Alright, we should be up on YouTube now. So this is FTL Multiverse, which is, as I mentioned, a major mod for FTL with a shit ton of new content. That's basically what it is. Some new mechanics, among other things. There's this optional collection here, which adds like a whole bunch of weapons that are not necessarily balanced, or sometimes just weird. I have that too. It's like an optional thing you can install alongside with the mod. Also, it's very easy to install. All you really have to do is download an installer, run it, and that's it. Like, that's basically all you have to do. It used to be more complicated a few years ago, but now it's just a normal installer that does everything for you. But you can also do it manually if you want to. Right, anyway, so I did one run here, which is why I have this one ship unlocked. Out of 18 pages of ships. Yeah, with ABC variants. So I have this one ship unlocked. The MV Federation cruiser. We can go with that. There are some new mechanics here, like internal systems. This is an example of an augment that can be converted into an internal version. So then you would not be using it here, it would be like an actual internal system on your ship. But it can be converted back. And there are some mutually exclusive things. And there are a lot of things I haven't really figured out yet, mostly about the internal upgrades. But that's okay. We'll just do easy, because I'm nowhere close to like min-maxing this. And yeah, so let's just do the Federation cruiser. And we can unlock the next ship by going to Sector 5 with any layout of the Federation cruiser. So that part is easy. Alright. So we'll have energy cannon, heavy missiles, human soldiers, squishy, elite human crew, inflicts 20% more damage in crew combat. Takes less damage from crew combat, less from fires, learns skills much faster. We have an Engie and we have a Zoltan. Alright. We have a laser artillery. We have a reloader. The fire rate of your weapons and artillery is improved by 10%. And we have advanced navigator, which allows us to jump back to any other beacon we have previously visited. Marb's gonna make me reinstall FTL. Oh yeah, I mean, if you like FTL, but you never tried FTL Multiverse, it's definitely worth a shot. There's so much stuff in here. There's massive amounts of content in here, like for real. There are like several different types of endings. I don't even know how that works. Check this out. Like, there are different types of endings here. I have no idea what that's all about. Like, I have no clue. I didn't get that far. Yeah, you'll see just how much content there possibly is in here. Yeah, so anyway, let's get started then, shall we? Alright. So, there's some stuff we can do here. Learn about challenge levels. Challenge levels alter the way you experience Multiverse. Once you've started your run, it cannot be changed. Challenge level configuration is saved across all runs until changed again. The challenge level is independent from the standard difficulty slider in the hangar, and is a complement rather than a replacement. It alters aspects that the default difficulty couldn't tweak itself. Casual mode, for people who just want to experience the gameplay in a relaxed way. Starting scrap 50, starting fuel 25. The rebel ship at the Sector 1 exit will not be an elite. Renegade mini-bosses will never spawn. Federation outposts give free repairs. The traveling merchant always gives a sizable free gift, is weaker, and drops a powerful energy shield augment if killed. Will reduce the difficulty of true ending. Standard. Challenge. Extreme. Are we on standard right now? Oh yeah, we are on standard. Yeah, let's just stay on standard, that's fine. Download Federation database entries. You've downloaded the database, which will now grant you the opportunity to read about various factions, individuals, or locations. This provides no physical benefit, but will help guide you on your path to success in your journey. It will also provide detailed tutorials on new mechanics, such as the new Atlas or the internal upgrades. Okay, yeah, that's enough. Alright, so we can get started then. So you may immediately install the X augments below, losing the option to sell them or benefit from unconventional stacking. Should you choose to keep them, you may internalize them later at any time you can access the storage. Yeah, so when we do this... Okay, so this is the start here. I can show you the ship when we're out of here. We can grab a weapon, we can get another crew member, we can get some extra resources, or we can just go. Crew members can be pretty hard to get, so I'm gonna grab a crew member. There you go. We can also run a task or salvage operation. You can run a salvage mission once per sector, which can give you like some extra resources. The ruins of a little colony appear to have once been located on a nearby atmospheric planetoid. You can't be certain if anyone is left. There you go, we got a bunch of resources. We can do this once per sector. Anyway, so now because I converted this augment into an internal one, you can see that it disappeared over here, but that does not mean we don't have it anymore. It's just that it's internal now. It should be listed somewhere here. Yeah, here. Yeah, right here. But check out how much stuff there is in here. Hold on. View your ship upgrades. There's a lot. Weapon performance upgrades. Yeah, we don't want to install those. Yeah, this menu here, it can be a little bit confusing at first. But I guess it gets a bit less confusing later on. Hopefully. There's a lot of stuff in here, so it can feel a bit overwhelming. Anyway. Let's just move on, shall we? Oh, here we can switch some stuff. Not much at the moment, but there are some systems that have like 2 different modes, so we can switch between them. Right, let's just move on. Not much I can really do here. We do have 50 to scrap. Whoops. Do nothing. Yeah, we have 4 people on our crew. We have energy beam, heavy missiles. I guess we'll need more missiles. Later on, we have the advanced navigator. Let's move our new guy. He can be on the shields and save the positions. Okay, so here's the map of the first sector. We started over here. Alright. Supply, supply, supply. Okay, let's move towards the supply then. Accept this challenge, sure. But we can do some last minute repairs. These are less effective, but they can be useful if you lost a lot of hull durability. But they're less efficient than repairing at a store. We could craft a missile for 8 scrap. We could make a drone part. Not that I really need one, but we can. Alright. I need to sacrifice some power here from something else. Alright. Let's go. I have 1 shield. We'll shoot their weapons. before they can start shooting us. This game is so good. Like, this game is so well designed, it's actually insane. Okay, I will need more missiles at some point. I only got 6. Alright. So, there's a merchant up here, so we'll want to kind of move in that general direction. Let's go for supply and then the store. And because we have advanced navigator thing, we can instantly jump to any previously visited location, even if it's not adjacent to where we are currently. FTL may be the best game I'm awful at. Yeah, I love this game, it's just so good. It's such a well-designed game, it's crazy. I mean, this game is pretty much created a whole, like, sub-genre thing. How many FTL likes have been released since the FTL original release? A lot. So many different games try to, like, imitate and improve on FTL. Okay, 2 drones, 24 scrap, alright. 88. So now we can go to the store here. Yeah, too many to count. We can rescue the store, alright? Let's go. Right, we do have the artillery here. I need more power though. I should probably just buy more. Yeah, we need to improve the power as soon as we finish this combat here. Alright. And to me, FTL is a great example of a game that's easy to learn but hard to master. And I've always been a big fan of that kind of design. Alright, we're down to 3 missiles, so I'll need to be a little bit more spare with them. Okay, so there's the store. We got 115 scrap right now. Manager drone. Okay. Provides power to occupied system. Can manage systems at level 2 skill level. Combat drone. Okay, drone control would cost me 70. So we could buy drone control if I wanted to. Amp pinpoint. A powerful amp pinpoint drone that increases in damage with the more power it uses. Okay. Clone bay. Clocking is 170, that's pretty expensive. Could grab another Zoltan. That's always nice for extra power. Oh yeah, by the way, in Multiverse, some of the races have special abilities that you can activate. I'll show you when we're out of here. A recycler bomb. Piercing heavy laser. Required power 1. 1 shot per charge. 1 shield piercing. So that's pretty basic, but 2 hull damage, 2 system damage. Alright. I might just grab that. Slow charging 1 damage ion weapon. Okay. Shot limit 4. Yeah, the cloaking is so good. Obviously, it's a bit too early to buy that right now, too expensive for me. Let's grab the piercing laser here, because I'll run out of missiles to just keep spamming them right now. We can fix the hull. We'll grab some fuel, we'll grab some missiles. Alright. Okay, I think that's pretty much it for now, though. I'm just gonna grab all the missiles. Okay. And let's keep moving. So there's the other store here, but we have no need to go there yet. Hear them out. Decline. Well, that's the only option. Alright. Store Zoltan. Yeah, I don't have the money. I need supply. Attack avoid. Little remains of the supply depot other than a small helping of scrap. From the rubble descends a rebel vessel, but they don't seem interested in fighting. But I am interested in fighting. Hey, Devalish. Alright, attack. Is the volume good? Let me know if it's too loud. The music seems pretty loud. Okay, we surrender. If your claims that the Federation is such a benevolent force are true, then you must accept our surrender. Alright, sure. Okay, I will lower it just a tiny little bit. I think this is better. Okay, I think this is better. Let's get more power. I need some more power. It's only 20. To charge up my artillery. There you go. Alright. Fires a powerful barrage of 4 lasers that do 2 damage each. Right, okay, there's a merchant here, but again, I need more money. There are a lot of merchants around here. Let's take the scenic route. To your surprise, an Orchid ship is waiting for you here. Sure, they're a loyal part of the Federation, but the Florards typically prefer to keep to their own turf. What's this about? Attack preemptively, wait for them to hail. Okay. Hello, you must be Professor Orwell. We have reviewed the files you gave us, and are most excited to share our scientific findings with the board. Yes, that's totally me, definitely. Wonderful. 20 free scrap. Okay. We got some money for free. Right, so we can see how many jumps we have before we need to get to the exit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, how far the rebels will be after X number of jumps. So, well, I mean, we still have quite a bit of time. Let's go this way. A rebel appears on screen. A poem for you. Die. Okay then. No, you. Right, we do have the artillery. We can't target it, but we have it. Oh, yep, they're on board now. I guess I'll have to go and handle that guy. Yep. Okay, we'll handle him. Oh yeah, I'm gonna show you some of the abilities. None of our people have them. Okay. Maybe once we get somebody. Oh, yep, it's on fire. Oh, and that's the door system, so I can just open the doors. And we're not firing. Okay, that'll do. Kill him. And get rid of that fire. Okay, there you go, got him. Got some resources. Let's repair the door system. Okay, that'll do. Let's move on. I can buy more power. So what would we need to power up all 3 weapons here? I would need 1 more weapon control and 1 more reactor power. I don't have enough scrap at the moment. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we got 6 more jumps before we have to get to the exit. Or 5, really. Well, 61 might or might not be enough to get something from the merchant. I suppose I can check. Okay, we got a targeting jammer for free. Nice. Several things stashed in his coat. Okay. See what he's offering. Old burst Mark 3. Required power 3. Standard but powerful missile. Very old and has worse aim. Oh, so these are cheaper variants, but with subpar stats. Okay. Mine launcher. Flag gun Mark 4. Frost flag. Okay. Interesting. Fires 4 super cold projectiles which create a coating of ice on the rooms, locking them down for 12 seconds, as well as stunning the crew. Alright. I don't think I want any of this. It's not very subtle. Trash guns. Yeah. Okay, I think I'll pass. We got the targeting jammer for free. Jumps the enemy targeting systems, weakening the enemy weapon system by 2 bars. Does not work on artillery. Uses 2 power, 1 fuel, lasts 45 seconds. Alright. Okay, I'll pass on that. Yeah, okay, I'll pass. We got 4 more jumps. Well, there's this store. But I don't think that would be a good idea right now. Let's go this way. You can attack the merchants. Not necessarily a good idea a lot of the time, especially early on, but you can. An abandoned supply cache drifts through space nearby. It must have been lost during an attack. You aren't sure who it belongs to, but you could use it for a trap against the fleet. Right. So we can set a trap for the fleet, which might delay them. We can just try to open it carefully, or we can blow it open. I kind of need the missiles because I have a weapon that uses them. How about we just try to open it? What could go wrong? It's protected by some kind of complicated keypad, connected to a bomb. Okay. So we didn't do anything, alright. How disappointing. Nearby are some Federation fortifications that have taken heavy damage. A couple of workers are busy trying to patch up the damage. Hail and ask if they need assistance. Any help you could offer would be a lifesaver. Offer to wait behind longer and fight off the rebels. Not sure if I want to do that. Lend a crew member to stay and assist them. Not really. I guess we could stay, but how long would that be? Okay, 1 jump. 1 jump is fine. Okay, that's fine. So we can jump their weapons. At the cost of 2 power, was it? Okay, there's no real need right now. I don't think so. We'll be fine. Alright, alright. Do they have a teleporter? No, they do not. Yeah, the soundtrack is definitely classic. Alright. Fire. Okay, let's not waste our missiles now. And they're down. Alright. It appears the rest of the rebel squadron is trying to flee after watching their comrades destroyed by you. Okay, we got more resources, nice. 133 now, alright. Let's upgrade some power then, shall we? And then we can get +1 weapon systems. Yeah, and then we can use our Pierce Heavy as well. Okay, well, we don't really have the time anymore. Uh-oh. This might be a bit of a problem. Okay, this might be a problem, because now they will gain 1 extra jump. And I need to jump 3 times to get to the exit. So I guess we'll have to fight them at least 1 time. I mean, hey, it's the 3rd sector, how bad could it be, right? I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Accept their surrender. I mean, they're about to die. So do not accept surrender, just kill them. Should give us more resources. Alright. Yes, so now I have to go here and then here. So, this is a bit awkward. Okay, that is a bit awkward. We are slightly overextended. So jump enemy weapons. Yes. -2 power. 45 seconds. Okay, we can do that. Just need to power down something else then. Well, I mean, we jammed their weapons, so technically we shouldn't need the shield, right? Although, we kind of do. Okay, blast the weapon and the drone system. Yeah, we have this drone, so I kind of do need to power the weapon. We need to buy extra power. We can do this at the cost of oxygen, which is not necessarily a great idea. Maybe I can just kill them really quickly. Fire! Okay, go, go, go. And Pierce Heavy. Okay, that's decent. 30 more seconds. Yeah, we don't need to actually get out, so I kind of need my engine. I'm gonna have to give up 1 weapon here. I can't use all 3 weapons right now. We just need to use 2 of them, unfortunately. Let's blast the shield. And then we can fire the energy. Okay, good. He's almost down. There we go, he's down. We'll take some damage, but oh well. Now I need to wait to charge up. And unfortunately, we're technically endangered, so I cannot do any upgrades. Okay, go. 1 more fight. Okay, 1 more and we can leave. Yeah, do we want to jump them? Nah. I think I need my power. Okay, I kind of need my power. Let's not do that. I want all 3 of my weapons here. We have a hole in our hull, which is not great. But repairing that will have to wait. Okay, fire. Okay, good. 1 more like that. And they'll go down. Okay, now we just need to leave. Let's repair this hole, shall we? Okay, go. Next sector. All good. Oh yeah, sometimes you get an extra option to go to a different sector than the one you selected on the map, but that does not happen too often. What the heck is this? Outcast guard, alright. Contact the guard, attack the guard, ignore the guard. He decides you aren't a threat and keeps their distance. Okay? I mean, I could kill him. Now, relationships are a thing. You can become more hostile to a certain faction, and they will attack you more. Contact the guard. Request supplies. Demand supplies. Change your mind and leave the guard alone. Request supplies. Okay, he gave me some supplies. Alright. That works. So if I wanted to, I could do some emergency repairs. Well, not right now. Store. Okay, let's go through here first. How about more power? Let's just get more power bars. Alright. Oh yeah, and repair the artillery. Might want to do that. Okay, done. Let's move on then. Renegade, I would normally not go out of my way to interact with your kind, but I have made a dreadful mistake. Is it a quest? I have received intel on the location of a Rockman settlement. I told our ship to go out and liberate it from theocracy, but it seems that I have jumped to conclusions. It was actually an outcast settlement, not a theocracy one. Please, you have to contact my people before it is too late. You have to tell them to protect the settlement and not attack it. Okay. 15 scrap, quest marker. Right here. Alright, it's right next to the exit, so that works. Let's do some upgrades. How much would I need to upgrade the shields? I kind of can already do it. Let's upgrade the shields. Can't really go wrong with that. Especially this early on. There you go. Alright. Distress signal. Accept 29 scrap. Sure, they're giving me stuff, I'll accept. Try and talk it out, attack. Okay. Try and talk it out. It's probably not gonna work. Nope. But the crystal and the rockman turn to you in confusion, and you try to explain your point to them. However, they merely mute you and go back to shouting. This won't work. Okay then. Well, I guess we can attack one of them or give up. Alright, let's attack one of them then. Yeah, they're confused. Alright, we'll attack them. It's fine. We have more shields now. Oh, yep, they're on board, that's fine. Go get them, boys. Alright, fire. Actually, first, let's fire a missile at the shield. Okay, decent enough. They're almost down. Oh, yeah, don't die, thank you. That would be rather awkward if that happened. Okay, they're down. One drone, one fuel, 25 scrap, alright? That works. Just need to take out the fire. Oh yeah, also, one of the many small things you can do with Multiverse is you can actually tell your dude which exact tile of the room you want to stand on. So you can tell him to stand right next to the exit or entrance, like this, and he will actually stay there, which is nice. Okay, repaired. Back we go. Alright, 64. Let's save some for the merchant. Okay, there's a store, there's a merchant. So let's go this way first. Maybe we'll get some scrap and then we'll go through here. That seems reasonable. As soon as you catch sight of the ship at this beacon, you regret coming here. Looks like the coalition has penetrated into this territory. You promptly receive a hail from the ship. Respond. Okay. They want to pay us for something. Okay. My own crew is not so willing to assist me, the lazy bastards, so I request you to obtain a few bodies from the nearby outcast colony. For pay, of course. Teamwork makes the dream work, human crew. Okay. What the hell did you just say to me? Humans and their stupid cheesy phrases. What does that have to do with anything anyways? Okay. What, teamwork? I've heard of that, but I have yet to identify the genome. Is that some kind of genetic trait shared by outcasts? I shall research this further. Well, there you go, we got some resources for free, basically. I like freebies. Okay, let's see what he's offering. Status weapons, okay. Firebomb. Particle beam. Partisan beam. Paralyzes the crew, alright. Radiation beam does heavy crew damage. Heavy hitting missile weapon that locks down rooms on contact. Yeah, we're a bit low on missiles, so I don't want missiles. I like particle beam. Maybe I'll grab that. Requires 2 power, 19-second charge time. Beam length 80. Total system damage 2. 40% fire chance. Okay. No piercing though. So all the shields would have to be down in order for this to work. Firebomb. Okay. You can target your own ship. It does use missiles though. A specialized ion that excels particularly at suffocating the enemy, though it can be applied to other purposes. Breach chance 100%. Required power 2. Okay, 1 shield piercing, 2 ion damage. That's kind of interesting. Alright, that's not bad. Partisan beam. Total system damage 1, shield piercing 1, total crew damage 30. I might just save for something better. Okay, I'm gonna save for something better. Okay, let's go to the actual store. See what they got. We were hoping to trade. Okay, well, I guess we will not. Can we not trade? Yeah, we can. Okay. So we have 89. Magnifier. Required power 1. Max charges 3. Magnifiers use special technology to enhance their power with each charge, rather than gaining additional projectiles. Each charge increases damage output and status effect chances. Chances become progressively faster. The charges become progressively faster. Okay. Base hull damage 234. Total system damage 234. Okay, that seems quite good. I might actually buy this. Irradiation bomb. Okay, I don't want anything that uses missiles right now. This specialized launcher converts useless resources into missiles. However, it has a much longer charge time and can only fire a limited number of times each fight. Okay. Interesting. So it's a missile launcher that doesn't actually use missiles. Or so it seems. Yeah, missile consumption, none. There's no actual missile consumption. Alright, alright. 17 seconds charge time though. 6 shot limit. I'm gonna grab the magnifier. Okay, let's buy that. We have 34 left, probably just repair. Okay, repair. Grab some missiles. We have 17 fuel, so that should be plenty. Alright. That's good enough. So there's the magnifier. That only requires 1 power. So we can use it instead of something else. Or we can wait to get more scrap and use all 4. That works too. Base hull damage 2. Yeah, this seems like an improvement over the Pierce Heavy. Bonus charging speed, 1.3 per charge. Okay, let's give it a shot. Right, so time to move. Let's check out the distress signal. A group of Theocracy vessels have gathered together near the beacon. They're concerningly well armed and protected, but they barely pay any attention to your presence. Hail and ask about the distress beacon. A rather annoyed Rockman responds, seemingly not at all grateful for your quick response to their distress call. We were tasked with transporting military supplies. Okay. But an SSLG squadron raided our convoy. If you can assist us in recovering it, we will give you all the leftover supplies. Okay. Sure. We need to hurry up though. Okay, hopefully that doesn't mean I'll have to come back here, because we will not be able to do that. Alright, let's move on then. We'll go through here to do the other quest. You come across a space station under construction. You receive a message from their command tower. Greetings, we recently lost contact with a cargo ship that was said to deliver more construction materials. Could you help us figure out what happened to them? Sure, another quest marker. Yeah, I might not have enough time to do all this, because the fleet is catching up. An SSLG ship hangs above the orbit of a planet. They look like they are preparing for battle. This does not concern you, Renegade. Okay. Inform them that the settlement is actually owned by Theocracy or Outcasts. Well, I mean... Okay. You are trying to trick us. You cannot expect us to believe that you are right and we are wrong. Show us some proof or be destroyed for your treachery. Long-range scanners. Present them an accurate reading of the settlement. Okay, let's do that. So is it true to think that we almost committed an exact crime we were trying to stop? 42 scrap, nice. Alright. Notoriety decreased, Crystalline Empire. Yeah, we can check our... I think we can check our reputation level somewhere here. Yeah, reputation data. Yeah, combined Imperial Notoriety -1, Imperial Notoriety -1. Okay, there's nothing else under other menus at the moment. Okay, 44. Do I want to upgrade anything before we jump? So, well, with one more weapon system, we could run all 4 weapons. It's 60 though, and I do not have 60 at the moment. There's a store down here, but I wanted to try doing at least one more quest. Is this a modded game? Yes, this is the Multiverse mod for FTL. It's a huge mod with massive amounts of new content. Highly recommended if you like FTL. You've arrived at the long-range beacon. When the FTL drive is charged, you can jump to the next sector, right? Explore. Long-range scanners. Sure, let's do that. Okay, we got 15 scrap and a weapon, heck yeah. I'll need a lot of missiles to do all that. Also, I'm gonna have to actually... Hold on. Oh yeah, no, we'll have it in our cargo. Required power 2. Okay. Show spare charge 1, base hull damage 3, total system damage 3, crew damage 45. Alright. Looks pretty good. Well, it's an improvement over mine, but it requires more power. Let's just keep it in the cargo for now. We can swap out our missile for this one once we get more weapon power. Yeah, I'm saving up 60 to upgrade my weapon control. Okay, wait. Is this inside or outside this second circle here? It's right on the border, so I'm not sure whether it's safe to move to the quest or not, but let's do at least one quest here. As you approach the beacon, the tracker chip's signal lets out a beep of confirmation and goes silent. This must be the right place. You can see a couple of SLG ships docked with a small green station. Attack the station for the cargo, choose not to fight. Well, we're here to get some actual loot, so... attack. This will increase my notoriety, but it's fine. Alright, let's go. Oh, I'm missing one power for my artillery. That's fine, we don't need the med bay right now. Yeah, so we can charge the magnifier multiple times if we want to. Okay, fire. Now we can fire it, it's charged twice. Okay, good. Let's blast the shield. Do you have any idea what you're doing? The Theocracy aren't your allies. They'll stab you in the back the first chance they get. Don't do this. Ignore them and demand that they hand over the cargo. Propose setting a trap with the cargo. Ignore the crystals and keep firing. Okay, well, I don't really want to give up 5 missiles, because we're using them. Ignore them and demand that they hand over the cargo. Yeah, hand over the cargo. With no other choice, the crystals hand over the cargo and jump away. Not too long after, the Theocracy convoy arrives and inspects the cargo. Satisfied, they transfer over a reward. But as you're leaving, explosives shake your ship. Seems the SSLG was right about you being stabbed in the back. Well, we did get some resources. Okay, I guess we can handle this one pretty easily. And the repair. Just don't die. Alright, good enough. Let's keep moving. So, yeah, I need to go back. We could do the other quest and then just fight the rebels. It's not that big of a deal, I guess. What you do for dives is get engines 4 and then engine performance upgrade for faster jump prep. It's probably fine. This is just the second sector. And we can jump back directly here. Okay, it's fine. Let's do the other quest. What could possibly go wrong? You find a missing cargo ship floating near the beacon. Thank heavens, we've been drifting here after using the last of our fuel to escape the pirate raid. Give them 4 fuel, give them 1 fuel. I guess I have 18. Hopefully it will be worth it. Okay, 35 scrap. That's not a bad exchange rate. And now we go back to the exit. And fight these guys. I can jump them. That will cost me 2 power, which is probably fine. Okay, that's fine. Let's jump them. Yeah, we'll jump them, that's fine. It will cost me 1 fuel, but that's alright. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Where are the shields first? Okay, that didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. We will probably take some damage here, that's gonna be hard to avoid. Nice shot. Okay. Got it. Just need to charge up now and repair this. Okay, let's go. Next sector. Rebel Realm, High Frontier. Okay. Unidentified neutral sector. Unidentified hazard. Let's go this way. Yeah, Hive sounds like Mantis. Which probably means more boarding. Let's go this way. Alright. Yeah, proceed to the rebel sector. Type hostile. Rebellion. Rebel threat very high. Alright. This sector was bustling with activity just a few years ago. Now more than half of the jump beacons have been destroyed, many settlements have been abandoned, and the rebels patrol constantly. Fleet pursuit doubled for 1 jump, okay. Try to persuade them to let you go, prepare to fight. Alright, well, we're gonna fight, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. I need to charge the weapons. Yeah, we haven't actually finished repairing the weapons, so we need to repair them quickly. Let's charge the missile. So the magnifier does not have any piercing. The pierce heavy does. Oh yeah, actually I can't charge them both right now. Yeah, well, no, I can. This just needs to be in the front. Okay. There's the third. Alright. So I'll wait for the missile first, blast their shield, and see if we can damage the weapon. Okay, nice. Very nice. And back to your stations. Let's charge up the magnifier. So missile again on the shields. Nice. Scans show the guard has sent a request for backup. Yeah, that's definitely not good. Okay, that's definitely not good. We need to get the heck out of here quickly. We're about to. Okay. Let's run a salvage mission. We can also repair the hull. Okay, let's repair the hull. Although, no, let's not do that. We're in a good shape. We can probably find a merchant. Or a store, rather. We can run a salvage mission. Alright. So, I don't see any stores, unfortunately. Anyway, I need to use the bathroom really quick. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. So, let's continue, shall we? We have 150 for scrap. Should probably upgrade something. Like weapon power. Can't go wrong with more firepower. So we have 4 at the moment. Let's get 5. Okay. That way I can use all the weapons I got. There you go. Alright. Let's get 1 more power bar here. Yeah, this is the beacon with asteroids. I guess my backlog is gonna balloon some more with reinstalling FTL. Oh yeah, there's a lot of content in this mod. Okay, not asteroids, like the star, okay. Not much better. This looks pretty small. Yes, auto-rider. So fully automated. Okay then. Well, let's kill it and get the heck out of here quickly. They don't exactly have a lot of systems here. Maybe I don't actually have to use missiles. We only have 10. That's quite a few misses. Alright. Fire. Before he gets away. I think we can take it down. Okay, we can take it down. It's already down. Yeah, that's much better. 37 scrap. Just need to charge up and then leave. Yeah, the solar flare might actually fire before I can leave. Yep, it will. Let's get rid of this fire before we jump away. So that we won't have to deal with it mid-combat. Go on. Okay, let's move on. Oh yeah, there's a store. I could use a store. Rescue the store. Alright, let's go. They cloaked right away. That's dirty. Let's blast that. Okay, they don't have any shields whatsoever. Alright. That's helpful, I guess. Fire! Alright, good. Let's not waste missiles. There's no need. $41 scrap. Nice. 2 missiles, 1 drone. Okay. So, the store. Let's see. We can fix everything for 14. Weapons of the day. 33% off. Okay. So, 52 scrap for a weapon. It's going to be an unknown weapon, but that's 33% off. Tempting? Okay, that is kind of tempting. Mind control would cost me 65, okay. Heavy ion, Pegasus burst missiles. Max charge shots free. Stunner. Human medic. Human medic. Okay, I might actually try these mystery weapons. Maybe we'll get something good. Okay, let's try. What did we get? Red flag. Irradiated flag gun. Fires 4 radioactive projectiles which do normal hull damage as well as high crow damage, and sometimes erode the hull enough to create a breach. 14-second charge, requires free power. 55 shot radius, 4 shots per charge. 1 base hull damage, 1 total system damage, 45 crew damage. 50% breach charge chance. 100% affliction chance. Okay, that sounds pretty good. That is actually pretty good. What do I replace then? I need 3 power to use this thing. So, what do we replace? Probably the energy cannon. At least. So, that goes here. We have 13 missiles, so I'll keep the missiles. They are useful. Alright. How much do I need for more weapon power? 85. Yeah, it's getting a bit more expensive now. So we can just run the missiles, the flak gun, and the magnifier for now. And or I can switch between magnifier and the pierce heavy. Alright, so let's fix everything. Fuel looks good. I could still gamble one more time, but I think we're good. We won pretty big here. There's no need. Let's buy some fuel. I could buy another crew member for 35. Alright, I'm gonna buy a crew member for 35, that's fine. And we can have him on artillery. Alright. Or I could have him on the door. Sure. Okay, save. And let's move on. Away from the rebel fleet, preferably. Let's test our new weapon, shall we? This looks like a good test. A flushed and panicky rebel soldier has teleported aboard. The rebel, who appears unarmed, repeatedly declares his peaceful intentions. It seems the rebel life has lost its charm. Yeah, I don't think I trust them. I don't think I trust them. Accept his proposal and prepare to fight the rebel ship. Yeah, it's a 50-50. I'm gonna reject. You guys know my relationship with RNG from XCOM. Yeah. Your fearless crew easily overcome the intruder, but the rebel ship still needs to be dealt with. Alright, that's fine. Time to test our new weapon. So 4 shots per charge. 55 shot radius. Yeah, so we can aim it like this. 1 base hull damage, 1 total system damage, 45 crew damage, 50% breach chance. Alright. Yeah, let's fire the missile first, and then we can follow up with the flak. Okay, go. Yeah, pretty good. Accept their surrender, refuse to spare them. Do you know who I am? I am vital to the rebellion. I demand you let me live. Oh no, he played the do you know who I am card. Well, no, I'm not gonna spare you. I know what you are, you're dead. Yeah, the more reason to kill him, exactly. Bye-bye. 28 scrap, alright. So, let's keep moving. Yeah, we can go this way. Do you know who I am? Do you know how little I care? Yeah. An advanced rebel automated ship remains stationed near a small rebel space station. Attack the ship to get the storage cache. Yep. Alright. Let's go. So blast the shield first. And try to hit the weapon. Okay, that's decent. I'll take it. Fire. Okay, we're good. 41 scrap. Investigate the station. 18 scrap, 3 fuel, 1 drone. Nice. Repair this. Okay, done. $102. Yeah, I could upgrade the engine a little bit. Let's do that. Okay, another store. Rescue the store, yep. Let's go. I guess this kind of ship is not the best for the flak gun, but that's okay. Still decent. And it's down. Alright. That's a good amount of scrap. So, what can we buy here? Let's see. 33% off augments. Yeah, okay, that's probably worth it because right now... whoops. Right now, okay, we have 2, so we could still get 1 more. Maybe we can gamble something good. Let's grab this one for 29. More expensive usually means better, but not always useful for us. Let's try though, see what we get. What did we get? Signal diluter. A module that drowns out the distress or other signals can be used to prevent guards from calling for ASB backup or disable enemy attack satellites. That's pretty good, because the backup thing is really nasty. That's actually not too bad. We'll keep it until I can replace it with something else. Okay, anything else we can repair? I'm mostly fine on fuel. We can grab 2 more missiles or something. I can sell some of our stuff, but maybe not yet. Nah, I'm fine. Well, okay, if I sell my weapons, I could buy drone control. It's just that I do not actually have any drones to use at the moment. I could also get a clone bay. Or we just move on. Okay, let's just move on. Everything looks mostly fine here. Oh, another store. Planet-side anti-ship batteries. Okay. Wait, isn't that the exact thing that we counter with this augment? It is, isn't it? Well, not really. Drone control will come with a drone. Right, yeah, you're right. It would. You're right. Free combat drone Mark 1 laser. We do have 22 drone as well. Okay, maybe it's worth it. I can get plus 60 right now. Alright, let's get it then. There you go. I'll grab it. Alright. I might need a little bit of extra power, so let's get that as well. Here. So I can use it at the cost of some power from other systems. Alright, let's move on. So I can skip this node here. I might actually skip it. Yeah, let's just skip it. It's not like I need another store right now. This sounds like a quest. You have 10 seconds to explain yourself before we destroy you. Okay, well, I guess we'll destroy them. Right, we can change the state of this drone, just keep it on laser. Alright. Carry on. Oh, yeah, they boarded us. Oh yeah, no, keep the pilot in here. Obviously. Okay, let's try to hit the weapon. Don't die though, don't die. That would be pretty bad. They are almost dead themselves. Okay, we got it. That's a good amount of resources. Back to your stations. How about more power? So 30 scrap for more power. 85 to get more weapon power. Maybe I'll just save up for that. Okay, another... no, this is where we are. We still got time. Yeah, let's take a look around. Another automated ship. Alright. Yeah, 4 weapons are the max. It's also the case in here. Okay, a cloaked ship. Yeah, we are pretty offense heavy. I'll probably upgrade my shields sometime soon, maybe next sector or so. Okay, let's try... Yeah, chances are we might miss some, but let's try to hit the weapon. Yeah, it's trying to get away. Okay, we hit the weapon, good. Prevent them from running away. We're down to 6 missiles. Okay, got them. You scrap the remains of the auto surveyor and bring aboard this black box. You have 2 options. Either transmit false data to the rebels to delay them, or download it to get the sector map. I don't really need a sector map, I don't think so. Let's just send it to the rebels. Fleet delayed by 2 jumps, alright? We can probably just check everything else easily. We have enough time to check everything else. Yeah, I'm gonna need some more missiles soon. Okay, another fight. I mean, I can switch to Pierce Heavy instead of the missiles. They both use 1 power each. So, I can do that. Let's actually just do that. Okay. That should do. Try to hit the weapon. Okay, nice. And he's dead. Looking good. 129. So now I could upgrade weapon control. Okay, distress signal. Thing is, if I upgrade my weapon control, the only real option I got for the 4th weapon is missile-based. And I will run out of missiles pretty soon. So maybe it's better to actually just upgrade the shields once I can afford it. I can already afford it, but more power would be good first. Let's check the distress signal. Alright. Another rebel ship. Good start. Accept their surrender and that they comes and finish this fight. Yeah, let's just kill them. It's gonna be easy enough. They're not gonna get very far. Bye-bye. Okay, yeah, let's upgrade the shields. I don't need them yet, but I might need them soon. There, can't really go wrong with more shields. Okay. That's nice. Okay, we still have quite a lot of time here. I can just check out all the remaining jump points here. The rebel at this beacon immediately begins to move away from you. Hello, renegade. That is to say, the rebel gulps. We can't talk about this, right? Attack them, the rebels. And encourage them to surrender generously. Yes, of course. Does this strike you fancy? Sure, that's fine. Alright, let's keep going. Your ship is hailed. We found you at last, prepared to die. Alright, no, you. Okay, that's fine. Just one dude. Fire. Accept their surrender, there will be no mercy today. Yeah, let's just kill them and get more resources. They're about to go down anyway. Bye-bye. We found your ship. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Yeah. Alright, 82. Looking good. And we're almost done with this sector. Wait, what's this? This is location of a Dynasty forward outpost. Okay, sounds interesting. Let's see. So, I could do a piloting upgrade here. That way we would still get 50% evasion without a pilot. I could do sensors to see enemy interior. I can also save up to upgrade artillery. Or we can just upgrade the engines for more evasion. And faster FTL charging. Yeah, okay, let's just upgrade engines. That's fine. Alright. Let's check this out then. At first you assume your eyes are deceiving you. But no, this is a Dynasty outpost. Quite bravely posted so far out from Dynasty space. Engage, ignore. I mean, only one shield looks easy enough. Okay, engage. If the Dynasty is watching this sector, the chances are they've already collected a ton of data. And the data in any form is valuable to you. Okay, sure, we'll attack it. Okay, it has a cloak. Yeah, we need to charge up. 30% evasion will hopefully help, and 30 shields. They don't have a lot of systems here. Okay, let's disable that cloak, so they can't do that again. Okay, nice. And something like that. Well, I can try to hit the weapons, or I can just guarantee damage. I think I'd rather just guarantee damage here. Okay, nice. Shields next. We can try to hit the weapon. Okay, nice. And it's down. What did we get? 44 scrap. Okay, 1 fuel, 1 drone. 3 delayed by 1 jump. That doesn't really help me all that much, but sure. Yeah, we're basically done with this sector, so I have no need to delay the fleet. Explore. Okay. Dock with the ship and save as many of the crew as you can. Sure. Okay, we got Matt. With the repair skill. Alright, alright. We can have him on the drone system. Or here. Okay, let's have him on the sensors. Okay, save. And now we can jump to the next sector. Yeah, I can put him on weapons. Well, I have a Zoltan on weapons right now, which gives me +1 extra power. We also got almost maxed out skill here. Guaranteed to miss 90%. Oh, right, you're right, he's mad. Oh no. Oh no. Hopefully unrelated to the mad. Yeah, hopefully unrelated. Ruined Wastelands, Harmony Core Worlds. Okay, there's this exclamation mark, so we'll go this way. I think that means there's like a point of interest in there or something like that. Yeah, right here. The marker is present in 2 forms. On sector names, it means that they are a unique variant, generally the homeworlds of a species. Alright? On beacon labels on the sector map, it denotes important locations or quests. Okay, let's move on then. Type friendly. Alright. Rebel threat low. Locations of interest, Harmony link. Okay. Here we are. Music unlocked, NG. The NG guard almost immediately notices you. The sector is under quarantine. Protection from rebellion and Mantis forces critical. Identity, Federation. Identification proof required to permit entry. ID will no longer suffice. Okay, well, we have NG crew, so we can send up our NG. Or show our NG. Alright. So, store. Outpost link. Let's check out this link thing. What this is all about. It appears you've discovered a Harmony link. These massive planet-sized structures are made up of trillions of nanobots and transmit a strong signal to all NG in the sector. A Suzerain ship is waiting near the beacon, likely hunting for NG. Federation, we recommend staying away unless you want to become the next prey. Okay. Ask if they have slaves to offer. Ignore attack. They don't have 3 shields. Okay. I can probably take them down? Okay, I mean, I have 3 shields myself. I'm pretty offense heavy. I can probably take them down. I can take them down. Let's go. No, I could use targeting jammer. But I don't think we have the need to. I'm not seeing too many weapons there. Okay, let's just go. Right. Okay, this should be fine. So I could power up the drone, but I think we're fine. Let's keep the evasion. But we do have 27 drones. Okay, they're on board, that's fine. Grab this guy. Do we really send Matt to fight them? I guess we do. Okay, I guess we do. Send Matt. Okay, I'll sacrifice 5% evasion, I guess. Right, so... this is where the missile would actually be useful, but I'm already charging my other weapons. We can fire it and then switch to the missile. Let's see if we can hit here. Yeah, don't die. That would be bad. Okay, that's nice. Let's maybe take out the weapon here. I think I need to leave here. Yeah, they are pretty strong in melee. And we'll need some power in our medbay, unfortunately. Okay. That's good. Let's keep the flag. They might destroy the drone system, but I don't really care about it. I'm not really using it at the moment. So we're good. We'll heal up and then go back to fight. Right, so... let's fire like this. Okay, that's good. Nice damage. Okay, we got them. That wasn't too bad. 44 scrap, some fuel, missile, drone, bridge bomb. Alright. Sounds promising. Bridge bomb. Self-teleporting explosive designed... Okay, so that's like pretty vanilla. Requires 1 power, 1 missile consumption, plus 30% accuracy bonus, 14-second charge time, total system damage 2. I mean, this can be pretty useful. It can definitely be useful. So I might or might not use it. Can target our own ship. Yeah, there's sometimes a benefit to targeting your own ship. Like maybe you got boarded, right? And you can target your own ship to try to kill whoever boarded you that way. It's a pretty niche strategy, I guess, but sometimes it can be useful. So the main benefit of a bomb that teleports is that it cannot be shot down like a missile can. It might come in handy in the future. It's weaker than the heavy missiles we have, but the benefit is that it cannot be shot down. It should be more useful later on. It will probably be more useful later on. It can still miss, however, yeah, unfortunately it can, you're right. Unfortunately it can indeed still miss. Alright, well, let's move on then. There's a store here. Okay, we could go like this way. It's 1, 2, 3. And then this way. Maybe. Or we can just go directly to the store. We do have 100 scrap. You see a small populated moon in the distance, though there appears to be no ships going to or from. Shall we approach it? That's no moon. It's a space station. Or something. Okay, land on the moon and search for the store. No ships attempted to stop you, so you land on a small platform near a small urban city. There's a few people outside, but you assume finding a store won't be too difficult. Okay. The small group of aliens are reluctant to talk to you, hurrying to their destinations. You can't read of their conversation about a storm, though you don't know what to make of it. Okay, leave before the storm hits. Yeah, I don't want to lose my crew members. You escaped just in time. Okay. So we can go this way, or we can just go this way. Yeah, let's just go this way. There are more options over here. Yeah, bad store, unfortunately. It's okay. Alright. Oh yeah, I need to repair the drones. That's fine. Okay, that's just road. Yeah, that's just road. Oh, you stay on the shield. Yeah, okay, alright, hold up. Okay, hold on, let's just maybe kill them quickly. I see a beam. Let's hit the weapons. Okay, decent. Okay, these things are really irritating. Our two guys are stunned at the moment. Yeah, these bots are pretty dangerous. Go on. Okay, it's down. Decent amount of scrap. Just need to repair all this. Don't die on me, bro. Okay, looks good. Back to your stations. Oh yeah, and let's repair the drone bay. I haven't used it yet, but we got 29 drones. Like, this is a pretty crappy drone, but it's there, I guess. Hopefully we'll get something better later on. So, well, I want to save the scrap for the store. We just need to actually find a good one. But some of the systems are really expensive. Hey Miso, evening. Yeah, this is actually modded FTL. FTL Multiverse, which is a huge mod with massive amounts of new content. Alright, well, I guess we're fighting. That is quite a few weapons. Okay, and 3 shields. Right. Okay. Could have been better. Might be good to switch to missiles here, actually. Let's switch to missiles. I think I might need them. Okay, decent. Could have been better. We're not really taking damage, but my shield is going down. Now we're taking damage. Let's fire the missile first. Okay, we did some damage to the weapons. Okay, that's good. Let's try now. Yeah, 2 misses, really? Come on, man. Come on. And it wasn't even Matt aiming. Okay, let's try this again. They are almost down now. There you go. Okay. Could have been worse. 46 scrap. Nice. Defender drone Mark 1. Alright. That's probably more useful than my current one, actually. Yeah. Capable of targeting lasers or solid projectiles. Yeah, that's probably more useful than the combat drone. Is Multiverse the black reliquary of FTL? Yeah, I guess, kind of. I suppose you could say that. Yeah, Goter Defense 1 drone. Alright, let's go towards this outpost, shall we? We got a lot of scrap now. A smuggler transport is attempting to sneak past the NG patrols at this beacon. They're trying desperately to avoid you, and you suspect they must have something important on board. Interrogate them. Alright, I guess we'll be fighting. That's fine. Okay, only 2 shields, but they're charging the FTL. And they boarded us. Okay, with 1 rock dude, that's probably fine. Okay, let's fire a missile at the shield first. And maybe try to disable the engine. Or, yeah, let's aim like this, actually. Okay, nice. Accept their surrender, refuse and keep fighting. Well, I mean, I could accept their surrender. We didn't really disable the engine. I think we disabled the piloting, at least partially. I can't see because it's being blocked, but it's probably, I think it's yellow. Okay, we took them down, nice. Okay, just need to kill this fella real quick. Yes, surrender accepted. No, don't die on me, bro. Okay, got it. Let's move on then. We have a lot of scrap now. I'm looking for a store. We could buy some good systems. I just need an actual store. And there might not be one here, unfortunately. Okay. Have your NG bargain with them for a drone. Conservative drone, laser. Slow-moving toggle drone that can switch between a laser and beam weapon. Isn't that basically what we have? Kind of. We can request some ammunition. Sure, let's do that. Hey, there's a store, nice. Okay, okay. Maybe you can buy a new system. Scan your ID. The auto ship recognizes you as a registered Federation vessel and opens its trading menu. Okay. Guardian drone side beam. Okay, alright. A unique beam that is nearly instantaneous with its swipe, very useful for getting past shields quickly. Right. Beam length 120. Charge time 15 seconds, required powered tow. No piercing, so shields would have to be down entirely in order for this to work. And the Guardian drone. Multi-purpose defense drone that can be swapped between anti-missile and anti-drone mode. Now that sounds really useful. Anti-missile or anti-drone. I think I'll grab that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab that. Okay, I mean it's a free... Well, it's not really free. I would have to pay 57. Okay, hold up. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna pass actually. For 57 scrap, I don't want this. Yeah, let's check the actual store. So what can we buy? First, let's check the systems. We can buy cloaking. And I have enough. That's probably worth it. I mean, cloaking is a goated system. They have some weapons we could gamble on. But I'm really tempted to grab the cloaking. Well, we can afford it. We might not get another chance. So I'm gonna grab the cloak. This is our final system slot, but yeah, I think that's a good use of our final slot. Alright, let's get the cloaking then. Gambling? What is this? PoE? Yeah, we have one weapon right now that we gambled on. Red flag right here. It's 33% discounted, so it can definitely be worth it. Anyway, we got 49 left. Do I want to buy anything else? Well, I mean, we could try to gamble on a weapon, but... Yeah, I think I'll pass on that. I don't know, maybe it's worth it. Okay, so there's the cloak. I'm going to need a lot more power. Probably best to just save our scrap. Yeah, let's just save the scrap. We're fine. Maybe I should just sell this drone. Yeah, I think I'll just sell the combat drone. Maybe. I don't think I'll actually use it. I suppose there's a chance I'll use it, but it's pretty low. Not that it's worth a whole lot. Okay, we have the space, let's save it for now. We still got some time in this sector, so let's take a look around. Alright, I'm gonna sell the combat drone. Okay. Right, and let's just get +1 power bar immediately. And we can move on. You make contact with an isolated NG science station, who are staying put despite the likelihood of Mantis invasion. They suggest you trial some of experimental technology. Okay, freebies. I'll take it. Oh yeah, we can still learn a salvage mission, so let's do that. There you go, some resources. We're up to 115 already. So I could upgrade the cloak. Like this. Yep, sure. Can't go wrong with that. We got 4 more jumps. There's 1 more store on the way out, so we can do 1, 2, 3, 4... no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dr. Drone, a level 2 medbay, which you can drive around your ship. And also have a clone bay too. Nice. You're in danger. Likelihood that the dangerous fugitives using your ship 70%. Grant this ship access or risk destruction. We will not consent to being searched. Yeah. Unacceptable. Refusal, admission of guilt. Arrest imminent. Looks like you can't get out of this situation that easily. Yeah, great logic there. Alright, well, I guess we're fighting them, that's fine. Yeah, you're in danger. Uh-oh. Okay, let's just cloak. We got a hole in our ship. The ion intruder. Right, so they only have 1 shield. Let's blast their weapons. Well, we can blast the shield with the missile. Okay. See what we hit here. Hit the drone bay. Okay, that's good. They're trying to escape. Alliance with Federation mandates you to not kill NG ships. Expectation you will accept our offer. Oh, I see how it is. You wanted to kill me and now you don't want us to kill you. Uh-huh. Negotiate a different deal. Yeah, I have altered the deal. Pray I don't alter it any further. Sure, that's fine. Let's repair this real quick. Alright. And we can move on. So 1, 2, 3. Ah, the negotiator, yeah! The NG are waiting you at the beacon, with their weapons online. They explain a computer virus that is wanted for hostile acts against the NG. Is aboard your vessel. Okay. They insist they must destroy your ship to prevent the virus from escaping. Hold on, let us try to purge the system code. NG crew, have your NG crew member negotiate with their NG ship. Oh, great. I lost my NG crew member. Well, that sucks. Okay then. What were they manning? The engines. I guess Matt is gonna be on the engines. Okay, let's just cloak up. You'll get him back after the fight? Even if I destroy this ship? Alright. Okay, let's charge up. Let's hit the shields first. Okay, nice. Nice shot. Yeah, let's hit the shields again. Okay, they're going down. Give me my dude back, thank you. Oh yeah, there you go. To your surprise, your NG crew member reforms. It looks as if the virus reconstituted, repurposed, and reprogrammed the NG host and wants to travel with you. And it seems to have learned a great deal from its time on your ship. Oh wow, wait, that's maxed out piloting and engine, nice. Wow, maxed out everything, holy shit. Every single skill maxed out. Okay, alright. I might have, well, okay, the weapons are maxed out on the Zoltan already. You can be on the engine still, yeah, that's fine. You can be on the engine. That's plus 10 evasion. I'm okay with that. Yeah, okay, I'm fine with that. We could be on the shields as well, though. Okay, this is fine. 87 scrap. Okay, now we can check out the restore. Trying to translate what he's saying. Okay. Yes, I do want to trade. We got 87 right now. So... Clone Bay 55. Crystal Heavy Mark II. Chain Flag. Okay. Fires 3 projectiles in a random area. Modified projectile weapon that fires a shield-piercing large crystal. Base hull damage 4. Total system damage 4. Okay, it's 1 shot per charge though, but that's a pretty damn good shot. Yeah, so we could get another flak weapon. We already have one here. But... I'm not too impressed with any of these right now. The Crystal Heavy is not too bad with 4 hull damage and 4 system damage, but it's only 1 projectile. 100% breach chance. 80% stun chance. Yeah, this is not bad for 2 power, but 17-second charge time. Yeah, I might just get the Clone Bay. I'm actually just gonna get the Clone Bay. Yeah, let's get the Clone Bay. Okay. Oh yeah, and let's repair. Fuel looks good. Okay, everything looks mostly fine here. We can just move on. So let's move on to the exit. Explore. Investigate. You land in a small shuttle in an enormous field, whose only occupants are small, brightly colored, 6-legged horse-like animals. Could they be what your scans picked up? Try to communicate, bring some of the creatures on board to sell. Leave. Okay. Communicate peacefully. Alright, we got another crew member, apparently. Nice. Heck yeah. With some engine skill and combat skill, okay. So, okay, hold on. We don't really have a good shield guy right now. I could have the virus dude on the shields. for 30% faster recharge, and the new guy we got can be on the engine. That seems good. Okay, that seems good. I guess that means this dude will be mostly unemployed. There's nothing really left that I can man. Yeah, we manned everything that can be manned at this point. So... he can just chill somewhere around here. Unemployed people are stuck on the border patrol? Yeah. Right, I do want to upgrade the clone bay, so let's do that. That leaves me with free scrap, but that's alright. Oh, I think also with medbay level 2, we can install the onboard lab for free, can we? Does it need to be powered up? Oh, the clone bay doesn't actually count for that. Okay, never mind. Only the actual med bay. Alright, alright. That's fine, I guess. Anyway, let's move on, shall we? Next sector. Union Core Wars. Yeah, sure. That's the unique sector. The homeworld, I guess? Sure. Oh yeah, and we unlocked Stealth Cruiser. Alright. Proceed. Type friendly. Galactic Union. Rebel threat medium low. Locations of interest, Earth. Okay. Elite Federation crew. Submit your Federation ID quickly and request repairs. We don't really need repairs, but... alright. Okay. So what do we have here? Earth? Sure, let's check out Earth. That sounds familiar. You've discovered a planet all too familiar. It's the Antiquum Terrae, more often referred to as Old Earth, the homeworld and origin of the human race. Though most of the planet has flooded, a few large and densely populated cities remain. So, densely populated urban centers remain? On the planet's surface, in a museum and a large memorial park, the ship computer informs you the subject matter involves the Mantis invasion of Earth. Attendance is free, but it will likely take a lot of time to browse the place. I mean, sure. Land and explore. You land on a large platform and exit the ship. You take a long stroll through the park and come across several plaques detailing things about the war. One in particular stands out to you. It all looked bleak for the citizens of Earth until the creation of the very first pre-igniter tech invented by Jackson Newman. This augment was then merged with the powerful laser model developed by Zokifar Armaments, a busy corporation that has since grown to be very wealthy and powerful in modern times. Though the weapon was once considered a superweapon so long ago, it is likely it would stand the test of time and be very efficient in modern combat. As you keep reading, you notice a section describing the locations of the parts of the weapon. After the war was over, the weapon was dismantled and many of the parts were repossessed. Maybe if you can track down the locations, you can reassemble the gun. Alright. Read down the location. Added a quest marker, okay. Added another quest marker. And another one. Alright. Well then. Base barrel pre-igniter. Sure, we can do all that. Sounds good to me. Treasure hunt. I like treasure. Oh yeah, by the way, I added a new emote. I was gonna... Somebody mentioned some time ago that we should have a loot goblin emote. So I had two variants. And there was a one like of actual full goblin, but you couldn't see too many details when it's used in chat. So I went with this one. I mean, I think it's pretty good. And the goblin doesn't have to be a loot goblin, right? It can mean many other things, so I think it's more universal. But I like it. At last we have found you. It only took 768 different realities full of chocolate pudding or shape-shifting god aliens to find you here. Okay. A beat-up multiverse rebel ship moves in. Weapons armed and ready. I should probably replace that jammer thing because I haven't been using it much. Although it's actually pretty decent. I just need some extra power. Anyway, let's just cloak up. 92% evasion when we're cloaked up. Okay, what do they have? Let's hit the shield. Uh-oh. Stupid battle drone. Okay, these things are pretty annoying. And it's in my oxygen system, which is kind of even more annoying. Okay then. Hit the weapons. Okay, it's down. Just before the rebel ship explodes, an escape pod ejects from it. Unfortunately, it doesn't get far before you collect it and bring it aboard. You open it and drag out the rebel officer inside. They beg it that you let them leave. Yeah, I know one of the possible outcomes here is that they kill one of your people and then you space them. I don't know if it's 50-50, but I know one of the outcomes here is that they can kill one of your crew members. So not only you don't gain anything out of it, you can lose your crew member. Yeah, true, we do have a clone bay. So I suppose I can accept? Squishy is gone. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's fine because we have the clone bay. But see, if I didn't have the clone bay, I would have lost my pilot. So... it's a good thing we had it. Okay, repairing oxygen is slightly annoying. Okay, back to your positions. Alright. Yeah, the clone bay is good against events like this. So I guess we can move on. How about we get more power? I don't have enough money. I don't want to keep the clone bay powered up. So we just sacrifice some engines. Yeah, we'll save up for more power. I need 30 scrap for more power. Let's go grab the barrel. I want to see how good this gun is gonna be. You have arrived at a busy Mantis war camp on a small moon. Several ships lay on the surface, the largest being a suzerain, and no doubt where the gathering barrel is held. Okay. Yeah, but I swapped a med bay for a clone bay. Hail them and try to negotiate. We've come for the gathering barrel. What? You mean the spinny stick? You know the dare take spinny stick. Precious heirloom passed down from grandfather. Not plaything of stupid Federation captain. Then we'll have to take it. Yep. Okay, let's go. Oh, they're trying to run? Okay, so we need to destroy them before they run, or we don't get the spinny stick. Alright. And we got boarded, alright. Well, time for that clone bay to make up for the money we spent for it. I'll keep the shield guy here. I mean, Virus is better at fighting, but I don't think I want to send him. Come on. Okay. Let's fire at their shield first. Okay, decent. Could have been better. Yeah, I do have airlocks. I suppose we could use those. Alright, we can use those. Okay, we need to destroy them before they get away. Close the doors. There's one. No, yeah, hold on. We need to shoot down the engines or the piloting before they run away. They're almost down. Go on. Come on, before they run away. There you go. So that's the first part of 3. 44 scrap, nice. Is it an actual item we have to keep? Maybe not. Well, there's no actual item, but I assume we got it. Alright, let's repair the clone bay. Okay, distress signal. We're no civilian ship. What is the issue? You find a number of ships fleeing from a small space station. A squadron of militia vessels have been deployed around the area. One ship hails you. Civilian, this system is restricted. Well, we're no civilian. A Federation military vessel. My bad then. This station has been infected by some kind of weird giant alien spiders. Think you could clear the station of the infestation without causing too much damage? I mean, probably not. Not really. No, we could not. I mean, we can't board them. Yeah, if they want me to clear the actual station, then I can't do that because I don't have that crew teleporter. So I'd have to destroy it. Or jump away. So I'm pretty sure I can't. Yeah, I guess we could nuke the oxygen. I think it's too risky. The likelihood of actually destroying the station seems a bit too high. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. I would need an actual crew teleporter. I'm 99% sure I would need an actual crew teleporter. And I don't necessarily want to, lose reputation. If this is the same as vanilla event, it's just a roll for the outcome. Oh, okay. I guess I could try that then? Yeah. The militiamen give you clearance to engage the station, but they give you 2 warnings. We aren't sure what these things are, but they seem to be able to keep the station system functional. If you have to cause some damage, that's understandable, but please do not cause very much. We can't go around. Yeah, see, like I said. I have actually no way to do this. We're gonna have to jump away. And they're gonna board me. Okay, they did board me, that's fine, I guess. But we're gonna have to jump away. Unless I can nuke the oxygen, but they would just repair it. What stops them from just repairing it? Probably nothing. I guess we can just clone Matt. Okay, I'll just clone Matt. But I'm gonna charge up and then just run away. They're preparing to jump with more. Yeah, let's destroy the teleporter, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, good. It's down. And I can try to shoot the oxygen. They do have a lot of health, so it's pretty unlikely I will destroy it. You've caused too much damage to the station's hull. You need to stop damaging it. Kill the spiders or quit, and we'll get someone better for the job. We'll pay you for at least trying to help. Okay, fine. Stop firing. Alright, I mean, we still got some resources, so it's fine. It's fine. Could have been worse. Okay, well, let's keep moving then. We still got a lot of time in this sector. So, since we didn't get the first weapon part, there's not much point trying to get the others. Presumably. Let's check the distress signal. A nearby looping distress signal reveals a badly damaged station and an escape pod. With a little time to react, you scoop out the escape pod and open it to find a badly injured man with a massive gash on his back. Please help, there's a maniac. The man flops over dead, pools of blood forming beneath him. Okay. Investigate the station. What's going on? I'm not reading all this. Agree to help? Okay. The station has many bad people on it. Bad people who hurt Ellie. We must stop them before they hurt more people. So just kill the ship, I assume. I can do that. Alright, I can do that, that's fine. Okay, let's shoot the shield first. They don't actually have a lot of systems here. Okay, nice. Oh, they're going down. This rad flag was actually so good. And it was a gamble. Okay, let's just save the missile here. We only have 11 left. Can kill them without that. Alright. Decent amount of resources. Let's get +1 reactor here. And we can keep moving. So, store. Another store. Possible ship. Sure, let's go through here. Maybe we'll get more scrap. Donate. Hello, I notice you've seen our store beacon. Before I show you our inventory, I just wanted to give you an opportunity to pay into the Civil War Orphan fundraiser. It only takes a small donation to make a big difference. Yeah, like 1/3 of all my scrap. How about now? Just look at their words. Just one moment. Are you sure you don't want to donate? Yeah, I'm sure. Not interested. I urge you to reconsider. No, I'm only here to shop. Fine. If you're so heartless, then just go ahead and look at the store. But just remember, every scrap you don't donate is one child that will go hungry because of you. Oh no. Finally start shopping. Yeah. So, well, we could try to gamble on a weapon. Orchid floral. Refills oxygen, alright. Charge heavy laser. This laser weapon can charge multiple projectiles or fire its volley early. Does 2 damage per shot. 1 shot per charge, max 3 shots. Base hull damage 2, total system damage 2. Okay, alright. So... I think I'm fine with my current setup, mostly. Do I want to replace the magnifier eventually? Maybe. Okay, I think I'm fine with my current weapon setup. And yeah, I can upgrade the artillery, which I should probably do by now. Let's buy some missiles. Just fix everything and buy a missile or 2. Or 3. And I think I'm good. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, we can upgrade the artillery. Right here. Might be a good idea to save up for that, actually. Alright, let's keep moving then. Base. Oh yeah, that's for the quest, which we can no longer do. Let's check the outpost. It already is on YouTube. I'm restreaming on YouTube right now. A Union commander waves you over. I made a mistake, siding with the rebels in the Civil War. Anyone with a sensory organ can see now the rebels almost tore this galaxy apart. I know it's not much, but if I can help you in any way... right, human crew, have your human bargain with them for repairs. I mean, I don't need the repairs. I think I'll just take ammo. Because we do use missiles. So let's get the ammo. Alright. So the exit is here. We don't have too much time left. Basically one more jump, so we go here and then here. Okay. Draws throws. Wait, what? A renegade approaches, demanding you give them tribute. Will you give in to their demands or fight your way through? No? Absolutely not. I'm not sending anyone. Refuse. Yeah, absolutely not. Yeah, have a cloak too. Yep, okay, they boarded. That's fine, I guess. I mean, okay, I can do this. No problem. No problem. We're ready to fight. Charge faster, please. Let's try to nuke their cloak here. Okay, nice. That'll do. Oh, I should close this door, probably. Okay, they're gone. That's fine. Keep firing. Yeah, shoot the cloak so they can recloak. Oh, yep, they recloaked. Okay. Bit annoying, but fine. Wait, why can I not? Oh, there you go. Fire. Okay, nice. Accept their surrender, ignore their cries. We'll kill them pretty easily now. Just kill them. One more shot. Probably. There you go. Okay, that's much better. Augment targeting jammer. Alright. Right, we already have it and it can't stack, so we break it into scrap. Works for me, wow! We got 181 now, holy shit. Now I can upgrade my artillery. There you go. Alright, alright. Very nice. Very nice. And now we're going to the exit. So this was Sector 6, I think? Explore. Oh, another space. Is this the same event? I don't think it's the same. It appears to be abandoned, but you detect faint life signatures on board. Okay, I don't think I really want to board it, but I mean, we do have the cloning bay. So even if somebody dies in this event, they should get cloned immediately, right? This event is awful in vanilla without a high-level medbay. Okay, I'm actually gonna ignore it then. Get some scrap and then we can leave. Okay. Okay, this was Sector 5. So next one is 6. Junior Crazy Core Wards, Guild Territory. Okay. Well, if I go this way, I'll have two options. If I go this way, I only have one option. So let's go this way then. Guild Territory. They're both purple. Alright. Proceed. Neutral, Unique, Exotic Hunters Guild, Rebel Fred Low, Locations of Interest, Guild Hunting Grounds. Alright. Instead of the usual guard ship you might expect in most sectors, a well-lit hunting lodge awaits visitors here. Okay. Go aboard. Ignore the lodge. You step into the lodge and are greeted by a pleasant aroma of exotic spices, most of which are illegal to own in Federation territory. There's a pleasant chatter from the guests all around. While most are slugs, there's several other races here too. The crowd doesn't seem to notice or care you're here, which is a good sign. Okay, see if anyone has anything to sell. Start a bar fight for the hell of it. Okay, let's not do that. See if anyone has anything to sell. Follow Sylvan. Okay. You follow Sylvan out back, where he makes small talk on the way. You know, I was once a ranger amongst the guild. Then we got over this dispute with this fellow called the Saltman. Okay, last of his kind, and a fearsome bounty hunter to boot. But the guild wants him dead. A terrible shame. Just couldn't bring myself to it, you know. Anyway, how about that stuff? Tell me more about the Saltman. Sylvan looks down at the ground for a moment. Piqued your interest, have I? A fascinating fellow he was. And perhaps the only reason I left the clan and became a merchant instead. Okay. Truth be told, I came here to find him again. I think you could do me a favor and stop by these coordinates. I've heard that's where he's holding out currently. Once you're there, make sure he ain't dead, alright? And put in a good word for me. I would really appreciate it. Accept, why don't you do it yourself? Okay, why don't you do it yourself? Well, I'm busy. You know how it is, traveling, the reality is vast and all that jazz. It's just a little check anyway, you know? Sure, accept. No, that's grand, stranger. You renegades so reliable. That's why I like you. Now, how do you feel about a little trade? Sure. Okay, oh, it's a whole ass store. Well, sort of. I don't have a lot of money. So there's not much I can really buy here, unfortunately. Okay, I can't really buy anything because I can't afford it. Other than missiles, but we have 18. So, okay, we're good. Okay, quest. The rebel fleet was prepared. Okay, asteroid field. Right. Well, what could go wrong? I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Though a clearing in the nebula you find of all things, a massive crystallized asteroid, but nothing of the saltman you're looking for. Still, this is where the Sylvan said he must be. The saltman might not be here, but we can take advantage of this asteroid. Okay. You approach the asteroid, marveling at the sheer size of it. It's almost as large as your ship. That's when you come to realization that it is a ship. It remains motionless as you approach, and you suspect it might be empty. Yeah. Operative word being might? That's a pretty big boy. 3 shields. Test out your theory and send the crew aboard. Well, I mean, we don't have the clone base, so... it's probably fine? Sodium cruiser. Okay, okay. Is this where the saltman is gonna be? It's literally called Sodium Cruiser. If that's not a hint, I don't know what it is. Okay, test out your theory and send some crew aboard. It seems... relationship hostile. It seems much like your previous asteroid theory. The empty ship theory is also untrue. A skeleton crew of various races rises to meet you. Crap, looks like one of the guild's bounty hunters found us. While the boss is out. Rally up, man. We'll put these mercs in their place. Okay, well, I guess we'll be fighting then. We'll test out our new maxed out artillery. They do have 3 shields. Oh, and they boarded us. We also can't see. I think they boarded over here. So I can probably just do this. That should work. It did seem they boarded over there. No, they might... yeah, okay, they are in my artillery room, which is probably fine. Okay, cloak up. It's probably fine. Needed alive, but they said like their boss is out, so presumably he's not here. Well, I have to fight them one way or another. Anyway, so let's blast their shield. Okay, that was a good shot from the artillery. Let's target the shield with the missile. We'll target the weapon. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. Yeah, they're attacking the door. I can see it. Let's just move these guys over. Okay, nice shot. Yep, they're here. Alright. Close the door, I guess. Can I not close the door? They're close. Okay, the weapon is down, that's good. We can target the shield. Okay, all good. Back we go. Damn you to all hell, you rotten mold spores. What will it take to ward you off? The boss ain't here, I said. There's no reason to kill us. The guild doesn't give 2 damns about us. We didn't come here to kill you. I wasn't going to kill you, but then you called me a mold spore. Not cool. Okay. Well, we didn't come here to kill them, I guess, but we still could. We still could. I don't know. I don't know what the outcomes of this event are. So I'm gonna have to guess for the most part. Their hull is pretty low. And they did shoot first, you're right, they did shoot first. I could finish them off pretty easily here. But the guy we need is not aboard. Unless they're lying, which, I mean, they might be. But the guy we need is literally not aboard. Okay, we didn't come here to kill you. Then why are you here? Selvan sent us. Selvan? Now that's a name I haven't heard in a while. Thought he left for good after that whole... well, you know. I don't know. Yes, spare me the details. Where's your boss then? We were running a mission to take out one of the guild's less hospitable dissection centers when the boss ran into some trouble. He got captured and is held there currently, but we escaped. His last orders were for us to stay here in the ship and hide. We're in no condition for a jailbreak, especially not after his little brawl. This little brawl. Okay, we'll have a follow-up. Probably? Yep, okay, quest marker, good. Let's just charge up and go. Okay, let's go. Quest over there, on the other side of the sector. Okay. I guess that's fine. We can go through here. Might be a good idea to rush the quest marker. Yeah, let's go there as quickly as possible. The clearing isn't the only point of interest at this beacon. On the surface of a nearby planet, you find a shooting gallery that appears to have attracted an unusually large gathering of foreign vessels. Unfortunately, entry doesn't appear to be free. Okay, do I really care? Well, I only got 35 scrap. I'm not really sure what exactly I'm paying for in here. Like combat training? That'll be fine. Okay, I guess I'll pay. Okay, 4 fuel. Try out the orchid, try out the crystal. Strangely, it seems that the first attempt at each one is free, with its subsequent attempts requiring a fee. Okay. Soldier crew. Your soldiers' firearm training should give them an edge in this game. Okay. Oh, wait, we got something. Okay. We actually got something. What would that be? What's this? A weapon. This weapon uses kernels of giant plants from the Orchid home planet as ammunition. Kernels behave like missiles, but also have 35% chance to ignore their ammunition cost. Okay. So 35% chance to ignore ammunition cost. 3 shots per charge. This looks like an upgrade over Artemis here. It does require 1 extra power. So I would need more power. Just something to keep in mind, I guess. So I need 85 to get +1 weapon control. Yeah, we can just wait to get +1 weapon control and then swap my missile launcher for this. This is obviously an upgrade, clearly. Yeah, so let's just wait for 85 scrap here. Yeah, that's a nice one. Right, so we should have plenty of time here, but we can jump back to any already visited location because of Advanced Navigator. So I don't know whether there's going to be any follow-up to this quest. We can just go here. One thing we can actually do is go here, then go to the exit, then jump back anywhere else, explore a few other beacons, and then go back to the exit instantly. As you explore the nearby system, you find a large gathering of foreign ships, mostly belonging to the guild. It looks friendly enough, so you land nearby and take a closer look. Ask about the rodeo. Okay. You're greeted by a ranger with an oversized hat, who explains the basics. 25 scrap. Well, I don't have 25 scrap, so I can't do it, unfortunately. Inquire about these equinoids. Okay. What the heck? Okay, I could buy another crew member. Triple move speed, 20% extra combat damage, cannot repair or mend systems, can only be controlled temporarily, can be tamed using the crew lab. What? What? Cannot repair or mend systems, can only be controlled temporarily. What does that mean? They're just gonna move around randomly, and I will only be able to control them once in a while? Can be tamed using the crew lab. Okay. Graphene. Well, it's only 20 scrap. I suppose it's still kind of useful if we get boarded. Triple move speed. Okay, maybe I'll grab one for science. Alright, let's grab one for science. Oh, this is a tamed one, but I can't afford it. I can't even check the details here. Yeah, I don't know. Three more drone parts, could time it later. Okay, fine, we'll grab one then. So there it is. Control. Oh, I see! Yeah, there's a special ability here that we can use to control it. We also got a shield on this virus guy. Takes only 10% damage from any source and resists mind control attempts. 15 second cooldown and 15-second duration. So you can have this up permanently. What the heck? You can actually have this up permanently. Well then. Okay, so I can control this, whatever this is, the pony, for 5 seconds, anytime I want. So I guess I can just control it and move it into combat somewhere when we get boarded. Alright, well, let's move on then, shall we? Distress signal. I have exactly 0 scrap. You aren't sure from where, but you're receiving a hail from a guild ranger. Up for a bit of work? Some ghost stole my ship. I intend to get it back. Through any methods I can. And you look like a damn well efficient one, sure? Good, good. Just please don't destroy it. Yeah, I don't know about that. Hopefully there will be a narrative option to not destroy it, because I sure can't board it. Yeah, oh, there we go. Time to test our new pony. It's gonna fight on its own, alright. Works for me. Works for me. So there's no reason not to pop this shield. Every single time we can. I see no reason not to use it. When it's 15-second duration and 15-second cooldown. Right, let's fire then. So we're supposed to not destroy this thing. Yeah. Well, no promises. Like, actually no promises. Okay, decent. Doing damage is the only thing I can really do here. So hopefully there will be an option to not destroy it. It's almost down. I have to destroy it. Or jump away. Yeah, I have to destroy it. Yeah, there's no narrative option. So I'm gonna have to destroy it. Sorry, bro. Nothing personal. The clan ship has been destroyed, much to the avail of the clansmen who hired you. No, my beautiful ship. Why have you done this? I made it so clear. You've done enough damage, leave. Scrap a bit of the ship. Okay. Well, let's not let it go to waste, right? What are you doing? This is just an insult to injury. Okay, he will board me, that's fine. Hey, we got the 41 scrap, we got the weapon. We can deal with some intruders, that's fine. Okay, that was actually pretty funny. Okay, we'll clone our giraffe, or whatever. What the heck? Alright, they just fight these. I mean, I guess I could just open the door, I suppose. Yeah. Okay, let's just do that. That should be a slightly more efficient way of doing that. Look at how fast this thing is. Just open everything. Okay. They are pretty tough. Okay, let's send this dude. Okay. Use the shield. That makes him take 10% damage. I suppose now I might as well close the doors. That was worth it. I mean, it didn't affect our reputation in any way. We just had to fight, which was totally fine. That was totally worth it. Yeah, definitely worth it. So this is worth 25% if we sell it. 25 scrap, I mean. Required power 2, 1 shot per charge. Double hull damage on system, less ROMs. Yeah, we'll probably just sell it. It's basically 25 scrap if we sell it. So fine by me. Alright, well, we can move on now. I need enough scrap to upgrade my weapon control, so we need 85. Marv's playing FTL was not on my bingo card. FTL is always great. And this is modded FTL. So we still have time, we have a lot of time. Oh wow, we have a shit ton of time. So we can just go back here and then explore all these other beacons. We can go to the store and sell the weapon we just got. Because I'm definitely not going to use it. Oh, we can run a salvage mission real quick. Oddly enough, it appears a pair of boarding drones have been abandoned here in the abyss. You can break them down for parts easily, but if you scan them for the schematics, you might risk activating one. NG crew, disable the drones first. Okay. Oh, we got a battle drone for free. There you go, nice. I can keep it, I can sell it, maybe I'll keep it. Battle drones can be pretty good. I think I'm gonna keep it. Might come in handy if we get boarded by something nasty. I will just sell the heavy energy. But we're keeping the bridge bomb and we're keeping the kernel. Alright. I guess we can move on now. What did you have in here? So we can delay the fleet at the cost of some missiles. If I buy the mine launcher. Provides 1 fleet delay for 3 missiles. That's really cheap. I assume you have to actively use this weapon. As in, it needs to not be in your cargo. I'm not really convinced this is worth it. Well, the bridge bomb can still be useful because this is still a classic missile. Like this thing here, the kernel, is still a classic missile, but the bridge bomb is not a missile, it teleports instantly. So it can be useful to overcome anti-missile defenses. That's why I'm keeping it. Yeah, let's just move on. Now we can go this way. Some crystals tend to be xenophobic and hostile, but others can be very friendly and hospitable. Crystals such as these are often found in tourist locations. Upgrade weapons. Give me everything you have or die. Okay. Oh, upgraded weapons. Is that actually gonna work? Okay, it will, alright. By the crypt, no need to be so hostile. We'll give you anything you want. Okay, there you go. I mean, our notoriety will increase, but whatever. This is already like Sector 6. Okay, let's keep moving. There's basically one more normal sector after this, and then there's the final one. Alright. Cloak. We have enough scrap for the weapon upgrade now. Okay, they're not boarding, that's good. They don't have a boarding system. Let's hit the shields. Okay, good. Fire. Nice. I can take them out easily. Already down. Alright, 44 scrap, nice. So let's upgrade the weapon control. Okay. And then I can swap out our missiles for the kernel thing. Alright. Looks good. I might still need one more power bar. Probably. Alright. Okay, 12 scrap, that's fine. So this has 30% breach chance, 30% stun chance, 3 shots per charge, and 35% chance to not consume ammo. Alright, let's keep moving then. Yeah, we still have this quest here. I could go back instantly like this, but, well, I mean, we have a lot of time. We have like 7 more jumps, unless there's another follow-up somewhere else. But this is already a follow-up. This is a follow-up to a follow-up. So how many more of these can there possibly be? You almost immediately receive a brief message from a nearby Shell Radiant vessel. Might want to hurry away, Renegade. The Geniocracy has dispatched military forces to this sector, and things might get messy soon. Okay. What is it doing in the guild space? Defend the guild and attack the Radiants. Offer your assistance to the Shells. Well, good luck with that. Right, this would affect my... Oh, they have 4 shields, okay. Good luck with that. Let's just move on. Despite the unruly nature of slugs, they have a devout sense of pride in their empire and the royal family. The slug elite here seems to take your intrusion in their territory as an insult, and have decided to remove you from it. Okay. Fine, I guess. Cloak up. Oh, they have mind control. That's slightly annoying, but alright. Not a huge deal, I suppose. Yeah, they're disabling my shields. Okay, how rude. Time to test our new weapon. This is 3 shots. Well, 3 missiles per shot. Okay. Go repair that, thank you. Let's target the shield. Oh yeah, the door. The door is hacked. They hacked the room, so I can't leave here. I don't want to leave my weapon system, so... Yeah. Yeah, okay. Anyway, fire. Okay, decent. Could have been worse. Maybe stop the cloak if we can. Yeah, another dude mind controlled. My weapon guy got mind controlled. That is pretty annoying. Okay, repair the oxygen before we all suffocate. That would be awkward. Cloak up. Okay, all repaired. Come on, charge. Let's target the shield. Go on. Okay, descent. So I can try to stop the cloak. Okay, nice shot. And another one. Oh yeah, I didn't have the shield up. Yeah, they might control the virus. Who is in theory immune, but only if you micromanage this shield thing every time. Which I did not in this case. Alright, alright. Yeah, let's not fire this just yet. We can charge it up some more. Cloak up. Okay, he wants to surrender. I'm actually gonna accept this. It's a bit annoying. Alright. Well, let's move on. There's nothing to repair? No. Okay, let's move on. So, this way and then the quest marker. A clansman's ship is in orbit around a world that is largely arboreal. Upon your arrival, they send you a hail. The planet below has the most dangerous arboreal creature in the galaxy. With its innate psychic powers, it is as formidable in battle as it is at subverting your mind. Most species won't cut it. It can't even be stunned. Our slugs can help, but are not strong enough on their own. Ask them why they don't just use their ship-mounted weapons. Do you have no understanding of what it means to hunt the beast? If we use ship-grade weapons, we have not accomplished anything. Okay. Offer to help, attack the hunters, we can't help. I guess we can offer to help? Okay, you have some way to help us in the hunt. We have the boarding drone? Sure, that will cost me 1 drone part, I have 44. The beast mostly ignores the drone to focus on the squishy targets, but this proves to be a mistake, as the drone is able to punish this decision with its combat prowess. Unfortunately, the slug hunting party takes serious casualties in the process. What a disaster. We may have won, but that could have gone much better. Okay, we got 21 scrap, that's fine. So, do I want more power? Yeah, I think I do. Alright, let's move on. So, quest. Some repairs soon might be nice. You find yourself in yet another clearing and see a massive bay. It's very pleasant looking, and you aren't sure where the clansmen could possibly be keeping something as sinister as a dissection center, until you look towards the sky. Wow, that's big. Indeed, the facility is so massive it blocks out nearly all of the perceivable sky, yet the market down below bustles with life, as if there wasn't a massive foreboding facility floating above them. Okay. Just fly up to the facility, what could go wrong? Turns out many things. As soon as you pass by the barrier to the dissection center's hangar, a massive anti-ship cannon on the interior swivels to face your ship, and several clansmen start shouting at you. The hell are you doing, you git? You got a license to be in here? Yeah, we have a license. Of course. The clansman takes a moment to look you dead in the eye. Then how goes the motto of the guild? Okay, I think you just forgot. And you're asking me so that you don't look stupid. Yeah, we can play the Honor Reverse card. No, you. Sure. Yeah, no, you. You get a license for that permit? Yeah. What? The hell are you? The clansman is cut off by one of his friends. He's right, Percy. Do you know the guild motto? The clansman stutters. Well, I bet you don't know it either. The other clansman brings his tentacle up to the back of his head and scratches nervously. Yeah, I guess you're right. Does anyone here know? All of the other clansmen in the room look at each other and shake their heads. The clansman, apparently known as Percy, turns to you again. Ah, well, I guess we gotta find a better interview question for the future. You get a pass for now. Okay. Well, there you go, that worked. Multiverse is unhinged, I love it for that. You've finally made your way to the prison hold, labeled Exotic Creature Containment. You shoot a couple guards on the way, picking up a keycard from one of them, which you use to unlock the saltman's cell, where you find a massive grey creature leaning against the wall, as if waiting for you. I'm going to take a shot in the dark and say you aren't with the guild, considering that green ooze all over your chest seems like it belongs to someone else. He sticks out his massive hand. Name's Oben, though most just call me Saltman. Take the view in while you can. I'm not a sight you see often. You'll be right, Sylvan sent us to find you. I did. Did I hear you correctly? Sylvan, as in the Sylvan? The traveling merchant, that's the one? The Saltman seems to have an air of both excitement and reservation. Yeah, that one, with the big spooky ship who says stranger a lot. My dearest is here, oh heavens. I am hardly prepared for such a reunion. Wait, what is he? Oh, well, he's not actually here. Of course not. I mean, figures. What several years fighting side by side, friends and more, hiding amongst a bunch of lizards, and seeing the galaxy. All's well until you want to embark on a quest to find the rest of your species, and suddenly, it's time for a break-up. That little slimeball's too much of a coward to leave behind his comfy little selling weapons to murder hobos. So of course, he can't even show his face to me after 6 years. Calm down. We have to get you out of here first. Right, fine. Did you happen to meet my crew, considering my cowardly ex couldn't be bothered to find me? I doubt he knew I was here. So you must have got my coordinates from somewhere. Inform Oben you have in fact met his crew. Great. At least I can count on them not to leave me behind. Alright, let's get out of here quick. You broke your way in quite fine, but I doubt that the guild's going to let us waltz out either. Okay, now we'll have to fight. That's fine, I guess. Okay, well, there's Oben. Oben follows you through the corridors of the facility, where you make your way back to the hangar where your ship is held. You hurry inside and take off from the massive facility, and make your way back down to the market. You begin to think you actually made it out of here without a fight, when a clansman cruiser jumps in out of nowhere. Yep, well, we'll have to fight them, that's fine. Okay, we're ready for combat. And they boarded us. So, I can still control this thing if I do this, but it's only for like 5 seconds. But I can do this. Alright. Cloak up. I mean, they will break through the door, but that's fine, I suppose. Buys me a little bit of time. Oh yeah, we got this dude. He's not on my actual crew list, but he's here. Yep, and I can control him. Oh, yep, more coming. Alright, let's fire, shall we? Okay, more stuff coming. What do we fire at? Probably the shield. Okay, let's fire at the shield. And then probably the weapon. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to fight them one way or another. Decent shooting so far, though. Okay, clone base powered, but only partially. Okay. Fire at the shields. Okay, nice. They're almost down. Okay, got it. Nice. You've taken out the clansman cruiser, but you hardly have time to celebrate. Another cruiser jumps in nearby, followed by another, and an even larger fleet of clansmen behind them. There's no way you can take all of these ships out. As more ships approach, underneath the shadow of the massive dissection center, it becomes apparent this is the end. The EHG has had enough of your messing around in our sector. You renegades hold no regard for the sanctity of kleptocracy's control over these nebulas, or our right to exploit the resources within them. Surrender the saltmen or be annihilated. No, Scroyo, I'm tired of listening to your dumb accents. Give up the saltman? Okay, I mean, I don't know. We went through all these steps. I'm not just gonna give him up. I don't want to give him up. But does that mean there will be several more fights? Never gonna give you up, never going to let you down? Yeah. No surrender. Oi, mate. You don't have to be rude. Anyways, you've made your choice. Time to suffer the consequence. The clansman doesn't get a chance to finish his sentence when a salve of lasers takes out his shields and engines, causing him to spiral into a nearby ship and crash into the market below in a fiery ball of destruction. From the sky descends the Sylvan's ship, followed by the Saltman's own cruiser, firing away into the fleet. Crap, 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 it's him, run! The clansmen scatter. You knew Sylvan had a particularly well-armed ship, but you didn't think he was strong enough to scare away an entire fleet. Evidently, his capture from the guild left quite the impression. You watch as Sylvan and Salt Cruiser land in front of you. I hope I'm not too late, stranger. Sylvan laughs nervously, then faces Oben, but before he can speak, he's cut off. If you dare address me as stranger, I'll crack open your skull. Heh, I wouldn't dream of it, Oben. It's been a long time. How's life? Oh, you know, just wandering this scum-infested sector and being held captive in labs, where they mutilate people for the fun of it. Oben pauses. 6 years. And you ask me how's life? Sylvan laughs nervously. I think they call that taxidermy. I did always find it distasteful. Sylvan pauses. I'm sorry, Oben, for leaving. I didn't think I could bear to see you again, after so much time. But when I heard you might be in trouble, I came. But I was still too much of a coward, so I sent these friends of mine instead. Keep listening. Look, guys, this is sweet and all, but you could save the personal stuff for later, please? Yeah, I mean, it's a good point. It's a good point. The fleet might come back. The two glares at you for a moment, but then Sylvan chuckles. Ah yes, I got lost in the moment again. You have my most sincere thanks, stranger. What kind of man would I be if I didn't give you a reward for your efforts? Okay, oh, ship unlocked. Okay, sodium cruiser, heck yeah. I had no idea this will unlock a ship, that's Pog. Okay, that is Pog. Sylvan, with the help of Oben and his crew, carry over a large crate of scrap. Oben transfers over some blueprints for his vessel over to you, figuring the Federation might have some use for them. Sylvan heads back to his ship, but Oben stands between the three ships with a look of indecision on his face. Sylvan turns to look at him, but Oben shakes his head. I can't go with you, friend. We just, well, you know how it went. I can forgive, but I can't forget. You're a merchant, and I'm a bounty hunter. In this climate, I guess there's sort of the same thing. But there's a difference somewhere. And I still haven't given up on my quest. There's more of my people out there, I'm sure of it. I still remember the day I fled my colony. You could come with us, be a hero, then continue your quest after? Yeah. You could come with us. Okay, he did join us. There you go. Alright. Okay, I will have to dismiss someone. Let's just get rid of this giraffe thing. Yeah, I don't like it because we can't control it. We'll just replace the giraffe with this dude. Active ability. Continuously damages all nearby crew for moderate duration. Slugs will sustain extra damage. Okay, when it says continuously damages all nearby crew, I assume both hostile and friendly. Max health increased to 250. Okay, that seems like a lot of health. Movement speed reduced to 60%. Moderate resistance to suffocation. Decreases the healing speed of all other crew in the room by 33%. Okay. And some weapon skill. Yeah, so let's just swap out the giraffe. That's fine. So accept. Can I not accept? Oh yeah, I have to actually dismiss this. That's fine. Okay, accept. Yeah, 100% is the standard. This dude has 250. Okay. Sounds good. Oh yeah, he can actually be on the weapons. He has weapon skill. So we can use him for weapons. Wait, no, the Zoltan should be on the weapons. There you go. And we should repair this room, I suppose. He can still stay here, because I'm already manning all the systems that are useful to be manned. Yeah, he can be on the doors. That's true. Alright, I can do that. Alright, that's fine. I guess that'll do. Save these positions. And we can move on. That was a fun little quest. Alright, let's move on. We can still check out the store. We got 4 more jumps, so I can do like 1, 2, 3, 4. Although... Okay, this one looks like it would be inside this circle. I could do 1, 2... I think we should just leave. I can do 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's check out this spot. A guild ship is drifting nearby. It still has power, but all non-critical systems are online. Hail them. Okay. Put this man out of his misery. Alright. Cloak up. Oh, the weapon is not charged. That was quick. Cease firing, keep firing. Are you really just going to kill this guy? I guess we can cease firing. The clansman stops sobbing for a moment to look at you in confusion. You aren't going to kill me, are you sure? I don't mind. Nope. Oh, yeah, another person. Well, we don't have enough space. Is this guy any good? Slug clansman. Good piloting skill. We do have a pilot already. So... Well... I could swap out Matt, but he has 10% faster repair. Active ability. Deploys an anti-bio bomb that damages all nearby crew in the room, but becomes immobile and hidden temporarily. I don't think I really care about this dude. I'm gonna pass. Okay, I'm actually gonna pass. Unless I replace my pilot directly. So if I replace somebody, I would replace my pilot. Because this guy is a pilot. And Squishy is my pilot. Thing is, Squishy is elite human crew, so I don't think I should just dismiss him. I don't need two pilots. Yeah, I don't need this dude. I really don't need this dude. It just doesn't make any sense to replace anyone. Yeah, I'm just gonna dismiss the slug. I don't need the slug. It's fine. Okay, let's go to the exit now. We're done in this sector. That was a pretty long sector. But we got a lot of stuff out of this. Explore. Oh, another one? Okay, okay. Well, this guy has some shield skills. So I could replace Carlson here. He's the guy I've been using for shields. So I could replace him. That actually kind of makes sense now. Okay, that actually makes sense. Take 0.9 damage from crew combat. Alright, so he's a bit better in combat. Slower movement though. Yeah, let's replace Carlson. Okay, so the slug will be on the shields. There you go. Alright. Sounds good. We can move on. Okay, let's move on. Next sector. Last sector before the final one. So... okay, both of these are unique, I guess. Peaceful, neutral. Let's go here. Kind of a weird name. I assume that's just an incomplete name. For some reason. Sounds interesting. Okay, proceed. Union controlled sector. Type error. Unique error. Dominant faction error. Rebel threat level error. Data entries for this sector are corrupted. Recovery attempts failed. Proceeding with jump regardless. Alright, alright. This appears to be an ordinary Union sector, but something has gone wrong with the entrance beacon. Your computer is overloaded by strange signals, and the garbled static occasionally can be heard from your radio system. Okay. Strangely, there is no militia guard protecting this beacon. Instead, a Union outpost in the distance hails you. Yes, hello, we are requesting that you pay the mandatory fee for entry, please. What? Since when have we had to pay a fee to enter Union sector? Upgraded engines, try to dodge, slug crew. Your slug senses distress among the civilians. He advises we arm the weapons. Noticing your silence, the impatient hacker ship uncloaks nearby. Damn you, you traitorous slug. One of our kind, working on a Federation vessel? Heresy. Okay, okay, it was slug hackers. Got it. Got it. Okay, cloak up. Yeah, and I have mind control. This is actually hostile hacker, hostile sector overtaken by the hacker faction. Yeah. All right. Well, clone base powered up. So let's shoot the shields. Okay, could have been better, could have been worse. We hit the shields, we hit the weapons. Alright. We're fine right now. But they will cloak up, unfortunately. Alright. And our cloak was disabled. Okay, fire. Okay, looking good. Let's try to hit the mind control. Okay, I need to remember to use this shield on Virus. They're almost down. One more shot will do the trick. There you go, got it. Nice. You've defeated the hacker ship. The salvage, okay, 36 scrap. Oh, another crew member? Well, I don't really need even more crew members, but alright. Maybe I can swap somebody. The vampweed. Refills oxygen slowly. Does not work effectively without 0-2 system. Okay. Well, without oxygen system, not level 2, just any oxygen system. Takes 25% more damage from fire. Slightly reduced suffocation damage. Enemy crew in the same room lose 15% of their max health and move 25% slower. Okay, they have an engine skill. Plus 10 evasion when manning engines. So... Well, the only person I would maybe replace is Matt. But he does have 10% faster repair. I could replace this Angie here, I guess. Yeah, I'm not super impressed with this vampweed. I might actually just pass. Yeah, I'll just pass. Matt is the only person other than Virus with a bonus to repair speed. Yeah, I'll just pass. Let's move on. Okay, do we upgrade anything before we move on? Well, I don't have the money, so I certainly could. How much to upgrade the cloak? Oh, it's installed in the storage menu. Right, yeah, there's like the whole menu here for upgrades. Yeah, that's existing ones. Yeah, there's a whole menu here. If I want a level 3 cloaking, I would have to install it here. So, 65 scrap, 3 fuel, and 1 drone. That's not too bad, that's pretty cheap. Shadow weaponry. There should be a description when we click this. Effect. Firing the weapons does not disrupt the cloaking duration. And it's not compatible with cloaking level 3. Okay. That actually sounds good. Okay, that sounds really good. I think I'll grab that. 4 missiles, 2 fuel, 55 scrap. Okay, I'm gonna grab that. There you go. And what about the clone bay? So your crew is safe in the clone storage, even if the system is off, hacked, or broken. Yeah, I do want that for sure. Yeah, let's just get that right away. Yeah, that's gonna be a really good one. Okay. Let's move on. Alright, let's move on. So... Well, there's a store here, but we need more money. I will want to repair, but... Let's actually get some resources first. Only the very slowest weapons want level 3 cloak? Well, if it isn't the very same ship I've been looking for, I'm sorry if my friends haven't given you a warm welcome, but I am here to extend an offer of kindness. I'm sure we could reach a mutually beneficial trade. Okay? Express interest in what they may offer. Oh, okay. We can't afford anything they're offering. Buy a hacking system, 83 scrap. Pay for them to distract their fleet. Well, we can't afford that, so... oh well. Let's run a salvage mission. We can do some repairs, but let's run a salvage mission first. There you go, that's decent. I will want to buy some more missiles, because, yeah, we do have a 35% chance to ignore the missile cost, but we don't need to have missiles. Okay, we can do 1, 2, 3. Just to have more money before we go to the store. A hacker ship hails you. Hello, friends. It is unfortunate that we must meet under these circumstances. As you know, the rebel fleet will pay a high price to know your location. That is, of course, unless you're willing to pay to keep your location a secret. Okay. I guess we can kill them. I'm not paying them. Kill them. Right, I don't need a fully powered clone bay. I can just do this. Okay, so they have hacking system. They don't have mind control, so that's good. Okay, they hack the door. That's fine. Okay, our artillery is about to fire. Let's fire at the shield, or try at least. Or just in the middle, so that we won't miss too hard. Okay, I'll wait for the second charge on the magnifier. We can try to hit the cloak, so that they won't cloak. Okay, that's good. The weapon. Nice. Okay, we disabled the cloak, at least for now. And ours is already up. Okay, fire. That was easier than I anticipated. Okay, let's keep moving. So now we go here and then here. And we'll repair at the store. The sector may be under control of the hacker clan, but that doesn't mean it doesn't have pirates. Okay. I guess we'll fight the pirates then. Yeah, down to 5 missiles. I need to buy some more missiles at the store. We got 46 drones. Yeah, I do have drones, I just haven't been using them. But we don't have the defense drone. It can target lasers or solid projectiles. Maybe I should just use the battle drone. Sure, I mean, I have so many drones, we might as well use it. And send it here. Alright. Okay, artillery is about to fire. Okay, fire. Okay, decent. Could have been worse. Cloak up. Scans show the pirate ship is trying to escape. Yep, okay, we can handle that, hopefully. Accept their surrender? Okay, fine, I'll accept. Alright. Good enough. Let's check out the store. We need to repair, we need to buy some missiles. Okay, so just repair first. Buy all the missiles they have, which is not too many of them. Fuel looks fine. Okay, do I want to buy anything else? Human medic, okay. Huh. 20% faster repair. Active ability, heals all nearby allies. That would be nice, yeah. Okay, that would be nice. 65 scrap. But I don't need these missiles anymore, I can just sell them. I will not be using them. Now, if I buy the medic, I need to dismiss someone. Or rather, I need to dismiss someone first. If I want the medic. But might be worth it. That's a nice active ability. Not very good in combat. At the same time, okay, we're almost maxed out on reactor power. If I do dismiss someone, okay, who would I even dismiss? Probably Matt. Okay, we could dismiss Matt and replace him with a medic. That seems acceptable. We have 2 NGs. Okay, I'm gonna dismiss Matt. Sorry, buddy. Nothing personal. Note, Marbs really hates Matt. Yep. And we'll grab the medic. Alright, there you go. We got ourselves the medic. You can just chill in the weapons room, I guess. Alright. And save these positions. Okay, let's move on then. We still got a lot of time here. Another store, but I don't need that right now. Let's check the distress signal. Yeah, the medic should be really useful, combined with the clone bay. And the hacker ship address beacon makes it clear that the distress beacon was merely a trap, okay. Oh, whoops. Yeah, shield power. Okay. Well, I don't really need this thing right now. They do have a teleporter. Okay, I'll keep it then. Yep, okay, they boarded, that's fine. Wait, what? Why is it powered down all of a sudden? Oh, because I moved my Zoltan guy. My bad. I should not have done that. Well then. Yeah, the shield is about to regenerate. I might still be able to do some damage. Okay, we still did some damage, that's fine. Okay, that's the actual medic. I mean, hey, she can still fight, just not very well. Let's send this guy. Jack. Yeah, and I can heal anytime I want. So let's hit the shields. All right. They're gone, good. Back to your positions. Oh, actually, they're not gone. Fire. Okay, decent shooting. Accept their surrender. Yeah, fine. That's fine. Oh. They tricked me? What? Oh, yeah, they boarded me again. Right. Okay, fine. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, I would send this dude, but he's super slow, so we can send the slug. Another pestilent hacker ship has been destroyed. Okay. Just one dude left. Okay, this heal skill is really good. It charges faster than I thought. Okay, what the heck? I can just send the droid. Oh, yeah, system broken. Right, okay, fair enough. That's why. I have 49 drone parts, so I might as well use them. Okay, we're almost done anyway. And it's almost charged up already. Yeah, already charged up. That is insanely good. Alright, let's move on. It's repaired. I can still grab more power. Okay, let's still get more power. We can get 2 more power bars. Alright. Okay, let's move on then. Yeah, we got like 7 more jumps. That should be plenty. A small civilian colony nearby appears to be under control by a group of hackers. The civilians are helpless against their captors. Pay the hackers to release the civilians. What? 23 scrap. Just attack them. That seems like a bit of a nothing burger. Well, looks easy enough. Okay, that's a... Oh, they hacked my weapons. Okay, that's dirty. That is dirty. Maybe I should actually activate the defense drone here. We have so many drones, let's just use them. Okay, artillery doing some work. But I need my weapons to charge up. Yeah, okay. Them hacking my weapons is a little bit annoying, not gonna lie. Just a tiny little bit. Come on, man. You're really gonna be that way. Not much point using magnifier, it's not gonna do much right now. Okay, maybe if the artillery takes down the shields. There you go. Okay, well, we disabled their hacking system temporarily. That might help, but they will just cloak up again soon. Not sure if I can fire before they cloak up. Yeah, no. Okay. And I assume they will repair their hacking system by the time they uncloak. Okay, maybe not. Alright, shoot as soon as you can. Fire. Come on! Okay, well, the artillery is firing. The artillery is saving this fight right now. Because they're not hacking that, and it's a separate system. There you go. Okay. 51 scrap. And some fuel, alright. 135. I guess we can just max out our power at this point. Yep. Might as well. Okay. So I can still upgrade my weapon control 2 more times. Heck, I could upgrade it right now and use the Pierce Heavy. I could still use a decent weapon. Yeah, if we find a good weapon to buy from somewhere, we will. But let's move on for now. Distress signal, alright. We can check that out. The distress beacon here appears to originate from a militia ship. Okay, we can rescue them, I guess. Alright, only 2 shields here. Yeah, let's just use the defense drone. Okay, they do not have a cloaking system. Alright, fire. We do have quite a lot of firepower, even though I haven't upgraded any weapons in a while now. Just need to watch my missile count. Okay, here's another missile. Yeah, I don't really need another dude. It's just a human with some piloting, I don't need him. Yeah, I don't need him, thank you. Okay, 147. So, well, if I upgrade the weapon, we can use either the piercing heavy laser or we can use the breach bomb. But the breach bomb does use missiles. So I guess I can just use the piercing heavy laser. It's pretty decent for a weapon that only requires 1 power. So yeah, sure, okay, let's just do that. That's fine. More firepower. And we can move on. Oh, that looks interesting. That looks promising. The source of the strange garbled beacon here appears to be a hacker broadcasting station. This must be one of the stations jamming the radio. Attack. Alright, let's go. They have multiple combat augments on board jamming you, alright. Cloak up. And let's use the defense drone. Did they have the boarding teleporter? I don't think they did. I didn't see. They do have defense drones. We'll see how that goes. Okay, they do not have a crew teleporter. They can hack. Okay, they're hacking the artillery. That's fine. Okay, that's actually fine. Let's wait for everything to charge up. We can try to disable the cloak first. Let's go with that. Okay, nice, nice. Go on. Cloak up. Okay, fire. We can try to... the shield is over here. Okay, looking good. You can't believe Jeff? Well, unfortunately we did. I would have taken him if I had the space. Very nice. I am pretty low on missiles, so let's not waste them if you don't have to. Okay, got it. 54 scrap, alright. Open the cache. 1 hull point repaired, alright. Okay. Well... yeah, I could pay to install the onboard lab, which can upgrade some of our crew members a bit. Not sure if that's really worth it. Artillery. Targeting override. What's that? Oh, 10 missiles. That's expensive. Allows manual targeting of artillery. Okay. Your crew are immune to stuns, okay, while in the shield room. Weapons. Performance upgrade level 2. Yeah, 7 missiles. I don't want to waste missiles. Lifeform scanner, defense scrambler. Disables enemy defense drones, okay. Enemy crew of any kind can no longer phase through doors or use short-range teleporters on your own ship, okay? Piloting. Crew and drones which provide bonus power will power engines while in piloting. Cloaking. Right, we already have that. Engines. Speeds up FTL charge by 30%, okay? I don't think I want any of that right now. Not really, no. We did max out the reactor now. Okay, that's the exit, but we don't need to go there just yet. We can go 1, 2, 3. Incoming ship. I don't know who you are or why you've come here, but please hear me out. The hackers, they've captured a hospital in a nearby system. Many of us have family there, and we can't afford to pay their ransom. Okay, we need to leave soon. This sounds like we would have to go to another system. And yeah, I don't think we can really do that, because we need to leave soon. I suppose I can still agree and just not do it. Oh, next sector, okay. Well, that's fine. But the next sector is the final one, so I don't know if that's still going to be relevant or not. Okay. Another fight. Wait, what's this? Oh yeah, they mind-controlled Virus. Even though he's not mind-controllable technically. That's a bit annoying. Okay, they're gonna damage my engine. That is slightly annoying. But alright. Let's use the defense drone. Let the artillery fire, then we can fire flak. Oh, this thing. This is new. I don't know what this is, but I don't like it. Whatever these aliens are, looks like they aren't above traditional cowardice. Scans show their FTL drive has been powered up and they're trying to escape. Okay. Well, not for long, hopefully. Just need to charge up. The artillery will fire soon, so let's wait for that. And target the engine. Okay, good. We got 7 missiles. Yeah, now I really need to be careful to not waste them too much. One more good shot will do the trick. Artillery will probably do it. Yep, okay, got it. Alright, 2 missiles, 55 scrap. Let's move on then. It's time to leave this sector. So this is the last sector, as in the last sector is the last one. Okay, hacker broadcast station. This silly little renegade ship is trying to leave. I'm afraid I can't allow that. Well, I'm not asking you. Grab that defense drone. Okay, 9 missiles. Oh, yep, fighting. That's fine, I guess. Let's pop this shield thing. I can pop the heal. Let's just leave this room for a second. I don't want them to fight. I know we have a cloning bay, but I still don't want them doing that. There. Now we can pop the heal. Alright. There's the artillery. Nice. Let's shoot the cloak. Nice. Okay, that was pretty good damage there. We took some damage ourselves. Okay, good. And they're down. Nice. 64 scrap. Okay, 1 missile. Yeah, they had mind control. And let's move on. Okay, let's move on. So, Federation Capital. Last sector. Okay. You have finally arrived at Node 17, the Federation capital. Contact Federation Command. Request repairs. We don't need repairs. Ammunition and drone parts. Yeah, if ammunition means missiles, then yes. Okay, 7 missiles, nice. Do something about the ship. We could do salvage operation. Visit the colony, avoid the ruins. Okay. Intruders on board. I mean, that's fine, we can deal with that. We can power up our droid. And we can suffocate them, because why not? We got 53 drone parts. Definitely not gonna use all of them. Okay, well, let's see if we're strong enough for this. I'm not entirely certain. There's the quest marker. So there's the Rebel flagship. We are over here. Where are we? Right here. Right, I don't need the repairs right now. Let's go through here. Possible ship. Okay, I want to avoid unnecessary fights if I can. Okay, 4 missiles. Works for me. So what can I get from the internal upgrades that would actually be useful? Talk to your crew. Extinguishers. Okay, I would prefer stuff that doesn't use missiles. Automatically repairs breaches in the hull, okay. Defense Scrambler. 110 scrap, 10 drones. Disables enemy defense drones. That actually sounds pretty good, but useless against ships without defense drones. Crew takes half damage from no oxygen, okay. Teleportation including bombs and mind control ignore energy shields. Well, we don't have that, so... Okay, I might actually install the defense scrambler. We have 58 drones, so might as well take advantage of that. Okay, let's do that. Engines. Shields. Performance upgrade, ion field. Grants 50% chance to ignore ion damage when system is hit. Yeah, that's not bad for only 50. Boss recharge time. Okay, let's get the ion field. Okay. Anything else? Weapons. Yeah, that requires missiles. Artillery also requires a shit ton of missiles. Drone control. Okay, did drone level 3. Cloaking, we already have that. Clone bay, we have that. Piloting. Logistical assistant. Manual repairs made to piloting are 4 times faster. Okay. Hopefully we won't need that, but if we ever do need that, that is nice. Crew and drones, which provide bonus power, yeah. Okay, what the heck, I'm gonna pay for logistical assistant. Oh yeah, I can't. Need piloting level 3, fair enough. Door control. Enemy crew of any kind can no longer phase through doors or use short-range teleporters on your own ship. So this is only useful against special types of enemies. I guess I can still grab that? Alright. Let's not spend everything. We can move on now. Okay, let's move on. We'll go through this quest marker, might as well. 150? Yeah, okay. Attack, apologize and leave as soon as you can. Yeah, let's just move on. I don't want to go into unnecessary fights here. Okay, that's the base. Alright. Yeah, we could install the lab. It might or might not be worth it anymore. I don't know, maybe it is worth it. Okay, I'm gonna install it. Let's see. So, check the onboard lab. We have 2 NGs and 2 humans. We have 3 humans. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. Not all of it requires scrap. We have 26 fuel. New human crew. Okay, we will not be getting any new human crew. What about the NG? Combat systems. You are about... combat damage is increased to default value. Max health is increased by 10. Repair speed is decreased. Yeah, I don't want to decrease repair speed. Nanite efficiency. Repair speed is increased by 15%. I might just grab that. We'll probably have to repair stuff. We will almost definitely have to repair things. Grants full suffocation immunity. Yeah, let's just get faster repairs then, that's fine. 20 scrap, 1 fuel and 2 drones, that's fine. Alright. So we have the 1 Zoltan. What's this? Recover 2.5 HP per second, even harmed for 5 seconds, but no longer heal. Okay. Hard light shielding. Shields themselves and other allied crew or drones in the room, making them take half damage from crew combat, but ignore enemy crew. Okay. Overclocking. Minus 40% max health, but passive bonus power is doubled. After installing the... Okay, that sounds actually pretty good, potentially. But we only have 1 Zoltan. Okay, let's just save our scrap for now. We only have 35 left. Yeah, no shield 4, unfortunately, but... I mean, we have the cloak, we have a defense drone, hopefully we'll be fine. Let's find out, I guess. I mean, even if we're not, it's okay. We unlocked the extra ship from that quest chain. Well, there it is. A bit different. Okay. Yep, okay, well, it's time to power up the... it's already powered up. This should be interesting. Use the shield. Oh yeah, we got the mind control on Ariel. Yep, alright. Yeah, I don't know if we can actually kill this thing, but we'll see. Okay, that was a nice artillery shot there. So hold up. If I fire the Pierce Heavy right now, it might hit the ship before the next shield charges up. It goes pretty quickly. Yeah, I wanted to damage their shield at least a bit. But at the same time, with the flag, I don't want to risk misses. So let's do something like this. And target the shield with everything else. Okay, nice, nice. I'll take it. Missile artillery. This one? Yeah, this one. Alright. Good start though. Hold on, hold on. Kill this dude. Nice shooting. Okay, so... let's hit the artillery then. Okay, shield is down, very nice. Okay, okay, looking good. Looking good. Pretty low on health too. Kill this dude. Cloak up. Okay, keep firing. They're about to go down. Yep. Nice. One down. Two to go. 35 scrap. Alright. Repairs. Okay, before we jump, I could still upgrade something. I guess we can upgrade piloting. Okay, let's upgrade piloting. I could upgrade it twice. We can also upgrade the door system. We can do both. Okay, let's upgrade piloting and the door system. Okay, good. I think that was the best use of our scrap in this situation. And we can move on. Okay, let's move on. So, here. Okay. Cloak up. I can swap the battle drone for a defense drone. They can't board me anymore. Unless they have some kind of boarding drone, but we have 44 drones. We can swap them super easily. Anytime we want. Okay, I'm waiting for my artillery to fire first. And we'll target the shield. Okay, good. Nice. Okay, nice. The artillery is down. Okay. My cloak is recharging still. Okay, fire. Yeah, that's the drone swarm. Okay, could have been worse. This might be enough time to fire the Pierce Heavy. Okay, nice. We damaged the shield. Okay, we got some fires here. So... send this guy. Hold up. Yeah, okay, cloak up. Took some nasty damage there. Okay, here comes the artillery. It might be a good idea to disable their drone control. Okay, nice. It's almost down, but we're down to like half health, which is not amazing. Okay, it's down. We have a few holes in our hull. Okay, alright, alright. I need to do some repairs real quick before we move on. So let's do that. Could have been worse. Yeah, I don't think I can really do anything from this menu anymore. Let's repair the holes in the hull. Alright. Okay, one more. One more. I could jump over here to repair. Okay, that makes sense, right? There's no downside for doing it. It might jump away from me a little bit, but I think we should actually go repair. Okay, let's go repair. I see no downside. Okay, nice. Very nice. Do something about the ship. Okay, we can't really do anything. Alright. But we're back to full. That's very good. Okay. I could still buy something. Let's check internal upgrades. So... we can still get a weapon upgrade, but this will cost me a lot of missiles. Weapon artillery fire rate is increased by 10%. %50 chance to ignore the ammo cost when shooting a missile-consuming weapon. Stack multiplicatively with the weapon's replication chance. Okay, I could install this. That might be worth it. I already have a weapon with 35%, so this would stack. That would cost me 9 missiles. We could also get shield performance upgrade. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna grab shield performance upgrade. Can't really go wrong with better shields. Yeah, and again. Okay, again. Especially since we don't have a shield 4, just shield 3. Okay. So, back to base, I guess. I don't think there's anything else I can do. We're in a pretty good shape. Okay, so I can wait here and we'll engage them. Alright. Well, I guess this is it then. This is it. Am I missing? No, it's fine. Okay, last fight. Last fight. I can jump their weapons, but this will cost me 2 power. That might be worth it. I mean, I have the cloak. I think that's worth it. I think it's either that or defense drone right now. I think it's worth it. So that's -2 power. And it's 45 seconds. Weapon jump not worth it? Alright, let's just fight then. Cloak up. Right, I guess I'll use the defense drone. So pop that out. Okay, alright. Moment of truth. 95 evasion. Okay, so cloak. We'll just target the shield first. Let's wait for the artillery to fire first. And we'll go from there. Here it comes. So we want to take... I could take down the cloak too. Yeah, they have this annoying thing now. They have like the Zoltan shield now. I should probably fire right now to burn through that. I think we can get the missile past. Okay, I should be able to get the missile past. Yeah. Okay, good. We took out the cloak. My cloak will be up soon, but not yet. Alright, alright. Here comes the artillery. Okay, let's fire the flag. And the shield. We can cloak up in just a second. There you go. Okay, cloak up. Okay, nice. Shoot the shield. Nice. Okay, still orange, but we did some nice damage there. Artillery is partially damaged. Let's send Jack. Okay, fire. Try to keep the shields down. Nice, shields are red. Alright, alright. I can't cloak up for a while, but it's fine. We have full health. We should be fine. Disable the weapon. Alright. Let's shoot their weapons. It's almost down. It's down. Nice. Federation victory. I mean, it wasn't easy, but hey, I'm happy we did it. There you go. Very nice. And we unlocked 3 ships with this run. 1 from reaching Sector 5, 1 from that quest chain, and 1 just now. Okay. Stats. There you go. 41 ships defeated. 97 beacons explored. 15 crew hired. Let's check the ships real quick before we wrap things up for today. So we unlocked this one. That's the stealth cruiser. This was for reaching Sector 5. We unlocked this Union cruiser. Okay. What do they have in here? Heavy laser, piercing heavy laser, life jackets. When crew are below half health, they gain double healing, movement, and door breaking speed, and take half damage from hazards. Okay? They start with the Zoltan, Human, and the Rockman Outcast. Alright. And there you go. That's the third one. This was for the quest chain with the Saltman. Sodium Cruiser. The cruiser belongs to legendary Saltman, a fearsome bounty hunter outlawed in just about all of the Slag territory. Salt Plating. Strange plating that can resist all ion damage and gives a very small chance for systems to resist damage. Okay? Salt Launcher. This odd weapon fires 2 shield-piercing projectiles in a radius that apply heavy dodge to the crew for 20 seconds, as well as damaging the hull. 40% breach chance, 100% stun chance, 100% affliction chance, 2 shield piercing. Okay, so only 1 hull damage and 1 system damage, but 2 shield piercing, 100% stun chance, and the dot on the crow. Interesting. Alright. There's Oben. Okay, well, there you go. So this is a really fun mod. For anyone who still enjoys playing FTL or you would like to revisit it, I highly recommend it. So check it out, FTL Multiverse. But that's definitely going to be it for tonight, because we are, I think, at like 7-8 hours. We are at 7 hours now. So that's definitely it for today. Thanks everyone for coming, I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it, and I think we might actually play this more. I really enjoyed this. We might actually play FTL Multiverse some more. Also, I might be doing a bit of a streaming marathon sometime between the 23rd and 27th. So you can probably look forward to that if you're interested. But again, that's it for today. Thanks everyone for coming. I hope you enjoyed it. And I'll see you next time, probably around the same time as usual, which is 5 p.m.-ish. Central European, give or take, half hour. But if we do the marathon, it will be an earlier stream. Much earlier start. Anyway, thanks again, and bye-bye. Have a good night.